Once again, we need door card doubles to 3 and 4, door card doubles to 3 and 4. Red and blue, you're on short standby. Door card doubles.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Good morning and welcome back to Edgewater here in Cleves, Ohio. We're going to get right after it, so I'm not going to talk for long. Okay, you make me dizzy. Okay, anyway, congratulations to last night's winner of the One Sky Media 20K, Brad Cole, also to West May for the Gamblers 3K. Friday we had CJ Yeager take the no box as well as the overall. He went on to do the overall Hootenanny 10K. I'm going to get out of your face, do what you got to do, and I'm going to turn you over to Ron, okay? Because he is waiting. Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much once again for making your way to Edgewater Sports Park. Thank you for making it to the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals here for Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday. We really appreciate the effort made to get here and the Edgewater crew. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, welcome. Motor Mania TV brought to you by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. We are about ready to get started, ladies and gentlemen, but before we do, first of all, I need to quiet a couple things up here in the tower that I have going on. First of all, before we get started, I'm going to introduce you to, again, the gentleman that's been doing our invocation all weekend and doing a great job of manning the camera there for Motor Mania TV. Ladies and gentlemen, from Motor Mania TV, Mark Walter with our invocation. Mark?
Thank you, Ron. 3 beautiful days here, guys. I mean, does it get any better? Let's pray. Heavenly Father, again, we thank you for this wonderful, wonderful weather, for a great facility, a great staff, a great event. We thank thank you for our firefighters, our EMTs, our police officers, and our military. They keep us safe and allow us to have so much fun. Father, watch over us today as we race and then as we go from this place, headed home or to the next event. We love you. We praise you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. One moment, please.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to Edgewater Sports Park on what has been a beautiful weekend. Again, we have called all no box. You're coming out right now. We have called door car doubles and door car red. Bruzy transmissions and converters Sunday getting ready to come at you. Folks, I have a Drag Champ Pro membership to the first person today. That goes 000 anything. If it's 0009, 0004, 0000, I will have a Drag Champ Pro membership for that person. So come on, let's do it today. So Brandon Reynolds and Matt Voley going to start out the morning. So starting line this morning, pretty close on reaction time. Win light going to go to Brandon Reynolds to start his day off and to start our day off here on a Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday of the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Again, coming to you from beautiful Cleves, Ohio, in the Edgewater Sports Park. From the Cleon Short Tower, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with our second pair, Darren Pruitt Jr. Telling you, man, if you saw what I saw, you'd understand why I say what I say. Up against Charles White in the undercover UPS machine. And it's going to be a win light for Charles White as Darren turns it red. 003 wrong side. 6 to the good. Dead on with a 4 for Charles White with a good morning for you. Again, a Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday. Best package of the day. We'll get a free 8 or 9 inch torque converter from Bruzy Transmissions and Converters. So time to lay down a whole bunch of zeros up there, kids. Kevin Johnson, 2023 Camaro, dialed in 9 flat to the 653 for Stephen Collier. Johnson up against one of the best in the business. He breaks out by 0.4 of a second. Meanwhile, Collier 50 with a 6 on a 653. Now we got Edmund Ellison and Lyle Johnson. Johnson at the 2015 Vet. Dialed in 850 to the 625 for Edmund. Folks, remember, if round one doesn't go the way you're hoping it would, you can purchase re-entry for $100 to get back in for 10 grand. Win light will go to Lyle Johnson as Edmund turned it red. De'Aaron Simpson and Andy Ennis. Andy dialed in 680 in the S10. 639 for De'Aaron Simpson. Again, we had called door car doubles and door car red. Door car doubles, door car red. We need you here. We need you now. Should be Ennis, will be Ennis. Big time start line advantage for Andy. CJ Yeager and Ryan Butler, your next pair. CJ dialed 677. He's in the Malibu. He is your Hootenanny Friday winner. Off the bottom out of West Salem, Ohio, 1981 Boo. Coming up against Butler's Nova. The 4-door machine. Getting ready. I'd tell you what the nickname of that car is, but Joanne gets mad at me every time I say it. I just about made Debbie spit her coffee out. Hey, folks, if you lost your cell phone, it might be at Tech. If you lost your cell phone, it might be at Tech as a win light going there for Ryan Butler. CJ turned it red. Tim Devine and Skylar Stump. .613 for Tim Devine. Skylar Stump with a 5.56. Start line advantage for the Baby Blue Beast. 3-19. A win light, though, going to go to Skylar Stump as Devine couldn't make it happen. Do have a little bit more no box coming. Had a double and a late arrival.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Matt Voley, Tom Farrell, your next pair. Tom dialed in 728 in the little S10. Voley dialed 593 out of Hamilton. Piloting the Vega. Farrell and Voley to the finish line. It's going to be Tom Farrell. Roy St. Dennis, you are sitting on the buy in your X95. If Roy St. Dennis, don't know if you could fix the car overnight, but you're sitting on the buy on your X95 entry, Roy. Last night's runner-up in our $20,000 win, One Sky Media Saturday. Scott Lovell and Jake Pruitt. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Scott Lovell, 13-0. Nice start to the day for Lovell. Pruitt was thou red at the start line, 81 with a 7 on an 82. That was looking to be a party at the finish line. But unfortunately, Jake broke out, or red lit, and then just said, okay, it's a time trial for later. Good morning again to those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmissions and Hot Shot Secret. MGB Chuck out there, James Kroll, Stephen Bryan out again, G. Michael always on there. Looks like Barn is out there taking care of the moderation side. Now we'll go to door car. Bulldog Adkins, Ricky Atkins down 579 to a 611 for the Michigan City, Indiana native. That is Joe Meese in the Dodge Daytona. Triple 03, winner of a Drag Champ Pro. A Drag Champ Pro certificate and membership. That is Ricky Adkins. Congratulations, Ricky. You have won a gift certificate courtesy of Drag Champ Pro for a 1-year membership. So I'll have that up here for you, Ricky. You can come get it. Got lots of certificates up here. Dan Dineling. Well, the Camaro's down 570 for the 3rd gen ride. The 4th gen ride of Jacob Decker down 620. So a 1 lightweight for Dan Dimeling. Starting line advantage for the 3rd gen, and he'll get the win light. Jacob Decker moves on. And one light there shining for Tim Sides over Ron Winger in the Roadster. Now we got Don Dewey in the Gold Rush. Morning, James Kroll. He's up against James Edwards. Big wheels up lead for Edwards in the Camaro. Finish line comes up, but Dewey gets the win as Edwards is 400s over the dial. Dewey was 26, dead 9 getting the win. 008 for Edwards, 79 with a 6 on the 575 though was his undoing. But man, that was a pretty wheel stand. Here comes Jason Nagley. Boy, he had a heck of a birthday yesterday. He went deep into the night in the Gamblers race. Had a pretty good day racing all around, I'd say. Got himself a best losing package on Friday. He's had a pretty decent weekend, but I'm sure he wants to get one of them big checks sitting over to my right. David Nightedge. Nightedge down 753. Jason Nagley in the Camaro. And Nagley looking to continue his good night from last night, and he will. 6 flat with a 7 and a 599. Austin Lenz and Lee Newmeyer. Win light will go to Austin Lenz, 1990 with a 5 on the 90. Dwayne Martin was deep into the program last night. That absolutely gorgeous 72 Nova gets the 55 Chevy 210 of Brian Blankenship, Aurora, Indiana. We'll take door car blue, please. Door car blue. We call door car red. We'll take door car blue as Dwayne Martin gets the win light. 607 with a 4 on the 605. And a 009 light. 8 thou margin of victory. 23 and 200s over for Brian Blankenship. Stevie Davenport. Par Mohal down 678 against Mark Talmadge, who did pretty good in the Gamblers last night as well. Not Wes May good, but good. Nine to 14, big wheels up lead as always for Talmadge. Trying to reel in Davenport, gets it done. 602 with a 2, 602 with a 0 on the 6 flat and a 14 light. 8 thou margin of victory. Davenport, 009 and 3 slow. Christopher Nightedge and Damon Gibson, your next pair. 7 to an 8. Good side-by-side race. Nightedge trying to stay out in front. Doesn't have to. Gibson broke out. Nightedge gets behind, gets the win light. 675 with a 6 on a 73. 007 light. 008 for Gibson, but he took 36, needed to take 25 or less. Comes Danny Engel. This little black truck's been around a lot this weekend as well here at the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Coming against Joy Spinks. I am trying to determine the color of Joy's vehicle. Is that a deep red? Is that a brown? Sun's hitting it. Looks great. Joy is on the tower side. Turns it red. Maybe to give us a hint. I don't know. Win light will go to Danny Engel. He's 18 to the good. 38 with a 6 on the 639. Spinks was 16 red and 2 thou under. Eric Bowman, just saw him a little bit ago up here collecting a prize. Cardington, Ohio. Coming against Megan Kipp from West Harrison, Indiana. Another great looking S10. S10s are the Camaro of their generation, folks. You can't fall over without running into 3 of them, but they make great race cars. Or race trucks, depending on your perspective. Red Eye gets Megan. She's 6 thou early. Bowman was 37. 33 with a 6 on the 34. 634 gets it done. Kipp was 6 thou red and 400s over. Craig Arledge, Morning View, Kentucky. He's in the S10 up against the C4 Vet, piloted by Cole Schlomer out of Walton, Kentucky. 594 dial-in for Schlomer. Schlomer's got the advantage by 13 thou. Win light will pop over on his side as well. Nice pass there. 14 dead 5 for Schlomer. Arledge 27. 31 with the 3 on the 30. Sean Fuller. Last time we saw Sean, he was Dan Potter. He's dialed in 662 against Chris Barlow. Carlo in that good-looking Kentucky-based Chevy 2. Again, we've called door car blue. Door car blue will take you to the lanes, please. Door car blue and door car green. Door car blue, door car green. Five down between them. Good side-by-side race for two good-looking white Chevrolets. Win light will go to Sean Fuller. 664 with a 4 on the 662. Barlow. With the 20 light, was only 5 out behind at the starting line, but 400s off the dial at the finish line. Comes Aaron Vale. Aaron's Firebird dialed in 637 to a 621 for Andrew Smar in the first-gen Camaro. Kind of partial to that color because it's kind of close to what I have on my car. Vale with a 6 down advantage at the starting line and a 6 down advantage at the finish line. Aaron Vale, your winner, 640 with a 4 on the 637 and a 15 light. 21 light for Samar, 24 with the 4 and the 621. Win light there for Garrett Griffith and Cameron Atkins and Zach Martin. Atkins has got a couple hundreds in his pocket. Zach Martin from Alabama trying to make something happen. I mean, he got there first, but he broke out by 3/10,000ths of a second to get there first. He had room. He just took a smidge too much. Win light for Cameron Atkins. Now Josh Decker's 4th gen ride out 622. Madison, Indiana against Romulus, Michigan's Chase McKay. Chase McKay got a nice little chunk in his pocket there for the start line. Makes it work. 595 of the 4, the 594 for Chase. Mason Carnahan has got the S10 rolled up. Down in a 6:30 over on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Lonnie Meade Jr. Again, you saw a lot of this little hot rod last night. 6:43 dial in for the man from Bethel, Ohio. And 300s in Lonnie's pocket. Should be, will be Lonnie. 13 dead, 3, making sure. Didn't even look over there. Taking 45. 6:30 for Mason Cartinahan dialing. He wants 6:32 and a 42 light. J.C. Spivey in the Predator. The Maverick dialed in 6:25. Roy Golan in the... Somebody referred to this as a skateboard last night. Huge wheel stand. 7th thou. The margin at the start line, but the win light will go to Spivey as Biggins runs 4 over and gets 7th thou behind. Ronnie Kinzer. Ronnie out of Bowling Green, Kentucky, dialed in a 6:39. That is old school with the hood scoop and everything else, the paint job. Love Kinzer's ride. But one of the prettiest cars on the property is on the start line right now. That's Tony King out of California, Kentucky. That is a spectacular looking car. He's dialed in 6:10. Tony turns at 1 thou red. Win light for Ronnie Kinzer. Tony will have to head over to re-entry. .641 on the 39. Wes May, absolutely untouchable last night in our gamblers race. Should be Wes, and it will be Wes. 004. 50 with the 1 on a 48. Darren, well, 36 and 72 with a 1 on the 70. Love that Super B, though. That's a sweet ride. Mike Trouth, the long roof. 67 wagon dialed in 6:07. Going to be chasing Chuck Griffith. Alexandria, Kentucky dialed in at a 6:18. The little red S10. Maybe it's much too fast. But hopefully not faster than 6:18 for Chuck. Well, a little too fast at the start line for him. He's 12th out wrong side. Mike Charles will be your winner, 6:10 with a 4. 12 red dead, 5 for Chuck. Comes Brian Carnahan on the pit sign out of Verona, Kentucky. 1984 Z28. He's going to be chasing after Jeff Smith Jr.'s Vega dialed 6:32. $17 to a 38. Win light there for Brian Carnahan on the double breakout. Now you got Eric Halverstadt and his Vega dialed in 592. 608 for Marty Spivey. Eric Halverstadt getting the win, 002. 94 with a 2 on a 92 with a 14th down margin. Next pair, Ken Litschke. The Camaro down 602. Going to have Jack Spivey in the Seeker chasing him down, or getting chased down. I don't know what I'm doing. Hamilton, Ohio. My brain's bouncing around a little this morning. Oh, Spivey went to get against the brake and just pushed right through. Win light will go to Litschke. Gets the easy peasy. 601 with a 5 and a 602. Bernie Hedger, love that Mercury Cougar, 1970, and he's going to get your win light, 572 with a 7. Takes out Lindsey back, who turns it just a titch red. Scott Stuckey, 009 to a 17 for Preston Mitchell. It's going to be a win light going to Stuckey. Mitchell got there first by 10th down. Needed to be 8 or less. He had room. Scott left him a small window to go through, but Preston did not. He busted the glass. Ian Bowman, the 55 Bel Air, coming up against the 80 Camaro of Earl Fletcher Jr. 671 for Fletcher. Bowman's a 591. Ian Bowman going to get the win as Fletcher went 003 red in front of him. Ian Bowman was 007 red behind, but that's okay. He did that behind him. Gets the win light. RS3 Motorsports round number 1, best losing package in this round altogether. We'll get the re-entry by in their designated section and the re-entry paid for by Robert Saunders III. Brian Campbell dialed in a 578. Brian, Gave up his ride briefly last night to Roy St. Denis for the final. And that is Roy's old car that Brian and Amanda have picked up and done great work too. Up against Boomer Ellison, and apparently Boomer and Brian must have had $5 on the burnout. I have no idea. But that was a pretty stout burnout for the Pontiac of Boomer Ellison. Love that 61 Tempest. .003 to .006. We've got us a show on the racetrack. Win light will go to Brian Campbell. 580 with a 7 on the 578. 12th down margin as Boomer goes 400s over the dial-in. .16 red for Derek Davish and the Vega wagon of Rob Kropfeld beats the Vega of Davish. Again, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping it would, you can go ahead and make your way to the front gate to purchase re-entry. Next up, Shannon Seal and Mike Donnell, your next pair. The Two Girls Garage Pinto up against the Nationwide Auto Works Monza. And Donnell to the finish line gets the win light. 003 margin, 633 with a 9 on the 33. Seals had to break out by 15th out to be that close. Ryan Butler and Victor Rich. You know, no matter what track I go to, sometimes the radio chatter is more entertaining. 10 to a 3. Great start for both racers. Butler, Rich, it's going to be Butler getting the win light as Victor Rich takes too much finish line. 13th out breakout. Ryan Butler, 10, dead 4, makes it work. Josh Teal and John Carr are coming up. Teal dialed in 582 to a 603 for John Carr. Foul between Teal and Carr. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to John Carr. 605 with the 1 on the 603. Teals an 84 with the 1 on the 82. Comes Ryan Howard. Brian Henry dialed in 559, 586 for Kenny Underwood. .004 to .002. Henry and Underwood to the finish line. Win light will go to Kenny Underwood. 4 dead 4 gets the win light. Henry was 13 pack, no good. Jaden Durst. 592 dial-in against Skylar Stump. I think actually that's might be Jason Ford driving that. And Skylar Stump gets the win. One to a 15, Dave Cook, Jacob Decker. Dave Cook throws down 11 total, gets the win light. And we'll take the rest of door car. We'll take the rest of door car and doubled dragsters to 9 and 10. Doubled dragsters to 9 and 10. Door car, if you haven't run yet, you should. We'll feed you to the lanes. Finish line comes up. Dave Kinney, 006, dead 9, moving on. 24th out margin of victory over Jim Kennedy. So again, we'll take the rest of door cars. We'll take the rest of door cars. If you haven't run round 1 of today's Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters $10,000 to win event, door car, the rest of door car will take you. Doubles that haven't come back and single rides that haven't been down yet. We called all cars, all colors of door car, and we'll take doubled dragsters to 9 and 10. Doubled dragsters to 9 and 10. Kurt Vickers and Brandon Reynolds. 0009 for Reynolds. 658 with a 3 on the 652. Gets the win light over Skirt. TJ Jordan and Aaron Blake, your next pair. Blake dialed in 567 in the Nova. 678 for Jordan out of Castalia, Ohio. And 564 with a 3 after the red light for TJ by 6 thou. Aaron Blake gets the W. TJ will have to head up to the front gate and purchase a re-entry. Danny Angle and Ralph Fisher coming up next. Danny in the pickup truck. Again, done a ton of laps on that ride this weekend. Dialed 640. 538 for Fisher in the Monte Carlo. Oh boy, Danny turns it red, and he's going to need a hug after that one. Win light. Going to go to Ralph Fisher, who left the light late. Mark Talmadge, big wheels up, lead against Craig Arledge. Big time start line advantage for Talmadge. Should be and will be the winner of that race. The Shop 2 GG sponsored S10 of Branded Insides from Versailles, Indiana. Dialed 654, 610 for Don Dewey out of Piketon, Ohio. Red light for Sides. Send him up the hill to the front gate. Don Dewey, 6'11" with the 3 on the 610. Now Ricky Decker and James Edwards. Man, Edwards' last pass was a big old wheelie. It's a fun ride to watch. The first-gen Camaro on the tower side of the racetrack. Going to be your winner there. He calmed it down a bit too. 7 red to 7 green. We had James Bond and his evil twin on that pass for reaction times. 575 with a 2 on the 573 for Edwards. Ricky Decker was 7 red and 5 thou under. Sean Fuller and Chris Barlow, your next pair. Fuller, didn't these guys? Yeah, these guys just raced each other. Literally just raced each other. Here they are again. They both were double, and they both decided to match up again. Now, first one went to Fuller. Fuller will get the win. Looked like a little too much flickering. Stephen Collier and Greg Adkins, your next pair. The birthday boy, it is Stephen Collier's birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Collier. Young man moving up out of Huber Heights, Ohio on the E&E Trucking sponsored ride. He's up against Greg Adkins from Menor, Ohio. The Nova here on the tower side for Adkins. Getting ready to put it up against Stephen Collier. Collier, your winner, 54 with 2 on the 653 and a 13 light. Atkins broke out by 10 thou to be 4 thou ahead. Now Mason Carnahan and Joy Spinks. Spinks ride down 662 to 629. Final call for dragster double entries. Final call for dragster double entries. Final call for dragster double entries. Win light will go to Mason Carnahan. 16 dead, 0. Ron Wenger and Dave Ziegler. Ziegler's Ziggy's Own Racing Chevelle. Down 690 to a 503 for Wenger. Looking like to get to the Ziggy's Own. He'll do it. Dead on with an 8. 25 dead 8 gets the win light. Ron Wenger broke out by 13 thou to be 29 thou behind. Again, door cars, you should be in the lanes. Door cars should be in the lanes. Zach Besaw out of Williamson, New York. The 70 Chevelle coming up against Bulldog Adkins. Ricky, first time through, put down our first trip zip light of the day. $10 difference advantage. Besaw, win light, Bulldog. As Besaw takes a little too much finish line on the double breakout. Besaw was 13 thou under to 4 thou under for Adkins. A very photogenic starting line there. The couple of stunning Chevrolets. Edmund Ellison's Dayton, Ohio-based Camaro down 633 to a 544 for Brian Blankenship in the 55 Chop Top. And the finish line comes up. Win light will go to Brian Blankenship. 008. 45 with a 0 on the 544. As Ellison was 14 and 2 over his 633 dial in and 21 thou behind. David Rice, DeMossville, Kentucky. Orange creamsicle colored 55, dialed in 675. Against the Godwin Plumbing Services, third gen of Bill Schmidt. Schmidt coming here from Fruitport, Michigan. Two-thou advantage for Schmidt. Rice trying to hold on. Gets the job done. 676 for the 7. Austin Lenz and Cole Schlomer. Schlomer in the vet dialed 594 to a 590 for Lenz. 004 to a 21 advantage. Austin. Win light. Austin Lenz on the double breakout. He's 12th thou under to 34th thou under. Call dragster doubles. We'll take dragster red, dragster blue, dragster red, dragster blue. We've called dragster doubles. Take dragster red, dragster blue. You like long roofs? Got two of them down there, although you got a long roof and a little long roof. You got the undercover UPS truck against the baby blue beast. This is like Street Outlaws. Name the cars. Every race car should have a name on it. That's all I'm saying. Every race car should have a name on it. Tim needs the letter, the name I have foisted upon that car onto it. And Chuck needs to put a UPS symbol on there until they sue him. Charles White will be your winner. 650 with a 4 on the 648. 14 light. Tim Devine got there first by 18. He had room. He just took 10 thou too many. We're coming up with great ideas for other people's cars. Shelley Elrod, Port Clinton, Ohio, in the American Race Cars Chevy 2, 1962 version, up against Cameron Atkins. Dialed in at a 630. High gear only for Shelley. Going to start coming on like a freight train down there. Gets the win light on the double breakout over Atkins. 3 thou under for Elrod. 13th down under for Cameron. Kevin Hall and Megan Kipp. Oh boy, we're a little loopy in here this morning. Win light will go to Kevin Hall. Shelbyville, Indiana, your winner. That is a graceful sprint. Jason Nagley and Michael Zayeda. Zayeda with a double 03 to a 15. And Michael gets the win light, 596 with a 7. Jason Nagley 6 flat with a 1. Bows out on that entry, and we'll have to go up and purchase maybe a re-entry at the top of the hill. Again, a re-entry can be purchased for $100 to get you back in for the chance of 10 grand. Chase McKay and Andrew Samar. Samar dialed in 622 to a 593 for Chase. Couple of good-looking first-gen Camaros. Win light will go to Chase McKay as Samar slows way down. Aaron Vale and Steve Black. Vale turns it red. 6 down early, 8 to the good for Steve Black. The Cincinnati native goes 645 with a 1 on a 645. Nice 9-pack there for Steve Black. DeBrett Jackson Jr. dialed in 545 against Chelsea, up 633. 002 to a 20, or 002 actually. Win light going to go to Chelsea Huff. 1 thou margin of victory over DeBrett Jackson Jr. She was 002, 636 with a 3. He was 002, 548 with a 5 on the 545. C.J. Yeager out of West Salem, Ohio. Back up once again, 676 dial in for Chuck, 629 for Jeff Reed Jr. Seventh hour advantage for Siege. CJ gets the win in Bruce's car. 677 with the 9 out of 676. Omar Fowey. Omer from Walton, Kentucky in the 69 Dodge Dart Swinger dialed 631 up against Wes May. 17 light for Wes May. Got a pretty good bunch in his pocket. He's down there working them throttle return springs and getting the wind light. 50 with a 0 on the 648. Bowie breaks out and is still behind. Brian Newport in the Dodge Colt out of Cincinnati, 590 dialing. Going to wait one light on Ronnie Kinzer. Absolute final call for door car. I think we're just about out of you. We are pretty much out of door cars. Seventh out red for Newport. Kinzer will take that W. He is 51, 38 with a 9 on the 40. 7 red, dead 5 for Newport. Eric Bowman has a tough break for Joe Meese in the Daytona. Could not get it going. .633 with the 3 on the 634 for Bowman. Jeff Smith and Chuck Griffith. Chuck going to be your winner as Jeff turned at 1 thou red. Dave Nightedge and Zach Martin, 007 to 24, advantage Alabama, win line Alabama. I was pretty happy yesterday when I did get back or was up here late night, and I was able to look and see that the Buckeyes beat the Fighting Irish. And like I like to do, I know I can't hear you say it because I'm here, and those of you on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. I know I can't hear you say it, but I'll say it anyway. OH! Win light there for Christopher Nightage over Bernie Hedger. Now you got Dane Bruce and Damon Gibson. Double 03 wrong side for Gibson. He'll hand the win over to the Kel Code Camaro of Dane Bruce. Mike Trouth, dialed 610. 1967 Nova wagon, again against the 71 Vega wagon of Rob Kropfeld. That is a spectacular little ride, piloted by Kropfeld. And the Ohio Crankshaft Vega wagon, 12th out ahead at the start. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Kropfeld, your winner. Trouth got there first by 15. Broke out by 16. Mathematically eliminated. Comes Taylor Cook and Lee Newmeyer. Cook dialed in at a 590 to a 564 for Newmeyer. Win light there, going to go to Taylor Cook as he pushes Lee Newmeyer into a breakout. Garrett Griffith and Jimmy Halpin, your next pair. Griffith's blue S10. 627 on the dial-in board. Moving up on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Jimmy Halpin, dialed in 721, the 1994 S10. Out of Lawrenceburg, Indiana. And it's going to be Halpin, 27, dead 8. Get the win light, 24. 16th out over, 4th out behind for Garrett Griffith. Shannon Seals back up once again. The two girls garage ride, dialed in 717 out of Hamilton, Ohio. Now, I have been told that this Pinto has been a race car at this track for a spectacularly long time. Justin Saporito in the Nationwide Auto Works just-in-time lawn service, sponsored Monza. Triple 08. And the win light for Seals. 719 with an 8 on the 717. 37 of the 637 of the 1 on the 36 for Justin Saporito, and a 36 light. Justin Vickers and Dave Ziegler. Ziegler down 689 to Vickers 632. You're already on number 2, huh? (13 to 21) advantage Ziegler, and Ziggy. It's Ziggy's own time. He gets the win light. 13 dead 4 over Justin Vickers. Boomer Ellison dialed in 605 to 559 for Ryan Henry. To a 22. Boomer out in front, but the win light will go to Ryan Henry. 4th down margin of victory, 22 dead 1 for Ryan Henry. 23 total, beats the 18 dead 6 for Boomer Ellison. Now you got Shelly Elrod and Stephen Davenport. Shelly Elrod and Stephen Davenport. Davenport 8th down in the hole, the start line, but still manages to get the win. 11th down margin of victory. He is 15 dead 9, beating the 7, and 29 over for Shelly. Dave Kinney, Bowling Green, Kentucky. Y'all pitted together? Up against Christy Beck in the Blazer. I thought it was funnier the other way, I'm just saying. Kinney with a 5-thou start line advantage and the win light, 19 dead 6. 1-thou margin. So again, we have called dragster doubles, we've called dragster blue, and we've called dragster red. Green, you're on short standby once we get rolling here. Kelsey Wack getting the win in the first one. Win light on the win light goes there on the folks. We have a racer in need. We have a racer in need. Joe Meese with the blue Dodge Daytona needs a. He needs a 6AL, an MSD 6AL. If somebody on property has an extra MSD 6AL, Joe Meese would like to continue racing. He's parked in the woods on the last return road. The little blue Daytona, he needs a MSD 6AL. Nick Wallace and Brian Kennedy. Kennedy dialed in a 465. The 476. Green light for Brian Kennedy. Well, here's your $20,000 big check winner on One Sky Media Saturday. That is Brad Cole up against Jimmy Wenger. Wenger out of Odessa, Texas, down to 482. Brad Cole, the big check collector, down in 464. Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday here at the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Win light going to go to Cole. 10 to the good, 461 with a 8 on the 64 as Wenger red lit. Hot Shot Secret provides problem-specific solutions for diesel and gasoline-powered engine vehicle owners across the United States and around the world. Hot Shot Secret, we create products with highly concentrated formulas that improve engine performance, efficiency, and make equipment last longer. Powered by science is more than a tagline. Trust us. Our products work. Hot Shot Secret products are subject to rigorous scientific lab and real-world testing. We develop one-tier products that's formulated to be the best, all proudly made in the USA. The money-back guarantee. Visit HotShotSecret.com to come see our full line of diesel and gas additives, diesel oil, racing oil, transmission fluid, gear lube, and much more. Steve Hedger Jr. in the Instant Karma Dragster won a bunch of rounds last night, down 457. Frankie McCullough, Sheffield, Lake, Ohio, down at 477. Win light going to go to McCullough. 476 with the threes, 3 thou under, 22 thou under for Hedger. Jason Briggs. Briggs down in 492 up against Brennan Vickers. 455 dial in for Brennan. Brennan is on the tower side of the racetrack. Brennan moving up in the Vickers Performance Transmission sponsored ride out of Alliance. Nine to 21 advantage. Vickers. Win light gonna go to Briggs as Vickers got 9 thou behind at the finish line. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Performance Transmissions and start seeing results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, your Battle Axe Power Glide transmissions have proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmission is your one-stop shop for all your needs. There's no reason to settle for less. Go with the Battle Axe from Vickers Performance Transmission. Tyler Schneider and Megan Cook. Cook down 568. Schneider with the 492. $17 thou in his pocket for Tyler Schneider. He is your winner. Nick Wallace down 470 on the pit side of the racetrack out of Edinburgh, Indiana, coming up against Independence, Kentucky's Adam Trout. He's on the tower side. And one light there, going to go to Nick Wallace, 26. A double breakout win light for Nick Wallace. We will take the rest of dragsters, so we'll call green. We've called dragster doubles. We've called dragster red, dragster blue, and dragster green. So all dragsters and dragster yellow. So we'll take all dragsters. We'll take all dragsters. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. Austin St. Dennis dialed in a 453. Austin dialed in up on the pit side of the track. Devin O'Brien on the tower side dialed 478. Austin in the Be Cool radiators and Corrigan Race Fuel sponsored, right? Six drag, 451 with a 3 on the 453. Devin O'Brien will be your winner. Next up, Justin Daniels and Brian Lampton. Justin in the Showtime dragster dial 517. Lampton out of Holland, Ohio, dial 453. The big sticky Mickey's behind him. Double 03 to a 21. Lampton lights the lamp. 5 with a 3 out of 453. Brian Lampton, your winner.
high-performance formulas. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven, the choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
There's no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Seems to have disappeared so fast.
Jones Transmission's cooling systems help keep your transmission and converter consistently cool in the heat of battle, and even when you are double entered or hot lapping. Racer Bob Jones spent 4 years developing and testing his Jones transmission cooling system, and now has a product that not only keeps your trans and converter cool, it helps lengthen the life of your internal transmission components. Call them at 724-344-1156 or go to jonestransmissioncoolers.com for more information. If you need clean, rust-free Southern parts for your late model vehicle, look no further than McCarty Auto Parts in Hazelhurst, Georgia. From the tires to the roof and bumper to bumper, from subcompacts to semis, McCarty Auto Parts got what you need to get your ride back in the road. McCarty Auto Parts also sells entire vehicles ready for the road or for you to remove your own parts. Check out McCarty Auto Parts' massive inventory at McCartyAuto.com to find the best parts for the best price. Back at it with Evan Kirk and John Cook. So Kirk on the pit side against John Cook on the tower side. Start line advantage and win light going to go to John Cook. 14 and 100 over, getting the win light. 20 and 200s over for Kirk. Now Sandra Cook. Well, John Cook was COOK. Sandra Cook is KOCA. Sandra Sutherland. That's Debbie's fault. Going against Brian Hurst. Green light going to go to Hurst. As Cook turns it red prior to Hurst's departure. Kenny Richardson, Lexington, Kentucky. 508 dial in for Kenny. Backing up on the pit side, tower side. From Tillsonburg, Ontario, Canada, that is Jamie Tupper, the J&S Collision dragster. Again, we have called all dragsters to lanes. If you're doubled up and haven't come back yet, make sure you get there. If you have not yet run and you should, also need to get there. Win light will go to Jamie Tupper as Kenny Richardson having an issue. Scott Lemon from Gallatin, Tennessee. The DragRaceSolutions.com sponsored ride. Backing up after his burnout down to 441 against Ashley Cook's 479. Ashley, Cook Engine Services ride. Getting ready to move up from Mason, Ohio on the tower side of the racetrack. 17 to a 25. Start line advantage for Ashley. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go Scott Lemon. Lemon at 442 with the 3 on the 441 at a 25. Light gets the win light. 2-down margin of victory over Ashley Cook. Anthony Smith out of Avon, Indiana. 444 dial in for Anthony. He's getting them ready to move up on the tower side. Logan Lawrence out of Lawrenceburg, Indiana, down in 482, the Lawrence Racing Machine. Good side-by-side race. Win light will go to Logan Lawrence. 7-8 gets the win light over the 5 and 14 over. Keith Gerlach, comedy from Northeast Ohio, 464 dialing from Salem, Ohio, against Megan Lemon. Part of the Collector Tethers, Just in Time, DragRaceSolutions.com, Hierarchy. Nine-pound difference between Megan and Keith, and it's going to be Keith Gerlach getting the win. Next up, Wayne Adams out of Hamilton, Ohio. Wayne backing up on the tower side, 469, going to be chasing last night's Gambler runner-up, Michael Needham, down in at 502. So here we go with Adams getting ready to approach the pre-stage beam. Needham waiting patiently. And the win light will go to Wayne Adams. 14, 70 with a 3 on the 69. 5 flat with a 2 on the 502 for Michael Needham. Goes too quick. Mike Bloomfield Jr. in the drag coverage ride down in 454. Against Jim Halverstadt from West Harrison, Indiana in the all-black machine here on tower side. All zeros to a 005. Halverstadt gets the win. Mikey Bloomfield got down there and stopped, hoping something would happen. Halverstadt wasn't having it. 53 with a 1 on the 52 and third of a dozen donuts. Comes Kayla Needham, backing up after her burnout. Two Girls Garage Auto Parts sponsored ride out of Hamilton, Ohio, against Tom Browning in the meat grinder. 2012 long skinny dragster out of Clarksville, Ohio. Ten to an 11. Good side-by-side race. Win line on the double breakout will go to Browning. 5 thou under to 19 thou under for Kayla Needham. 11, 5 flat with a 5. Gets the win. Alyssa Eichelberger now backing up on the tower side of the racetrack. Alyssa dialed in 484. North Bend, Ohio is the home. Backing up on the pit side is Jordan Jones from Fairfield, dialed 508. Win light's going to go to Alyssa. You got to feel a little fortunate there as Jordan turned it 1 red. Alyssa was a little tardy on leaving and a little late getting to the finish line. Justin Clark, Trafalgar, Indiana. Justin's on the pit side of the racetrack. 477 going to be chasing Randy Bickers from Cincinnati. Randy moving up here on the tower side of the racetrack. Thought it was a staging goal, but they're slow. Clark with a big advantage over Bickers. But Bickers gets the win as Clark gets behind at the finish line. 2 thou margin of victory. That one might have been a handback. Leah Blake, 488 dial-in over on the pit side of the racetrack. Leah moving up and ready to race against Matt Barrett, dialed 443 in that hot rod here on the tower side out of Beaver Creek, Ohio. 009 to a 24. Winlight going to go to Leah Blake. 991 with a 2 on the 488. Beats the 24. 447 with a 0 on a 443 for Barrett. Amanda Campbell and Matt Robbins, your next pair. 462 for Robbins, 25 and 62 with a 9 on the 61. Fourth out margin of victory over Amanda Campbell, who was 30 and 19 thou over the 505. Brittany Ulmer and Phil Kipp. Phil was on a mission last night. Stayed doubled very deep into the main event program, going after the 20 grand. A very good night for the little white dragster they call Snowball. Not sure what kind of mission he's on today, but Brittany Ulmer will be your winner. Right there, going to go to Logan Back, 18 dead 2. Nice way to wake up that hot rod. So we do need to the staging lanes at this time. We will take no box re-entry. No box re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. Tim Devine, you are on the potential no box re-entry bye. No box re-entry. No box re-entry. We'll take you to 1 and 2. And Tim Devine, you're on the potential no box re-entry bye. No box re-entry to 1 and 2, please. Steve Hedger Jr. in the Instant Karma ride. Out 454 up against the 473 of Mike Illig and the White Lightning. Number 2 turns it red. Win light will go to Steve Hedger Jr. Ed Gilday Jr. coming up next, 447 dial in for Ed. Against Terry Yates out of Indiana, dial in 527. So again, we have called no box re-entry to the staging lanes. No box re-entry. We'll take you to the staging lanes at this time. No box re-entry will take you to the lanes at this time, please. If you did not re-enter, you can head up to the top of the hill there to the front gate. Re-entry. Cost $100 to get back in for the chance at $10,000. So no box re-entry, and again, the no box re-entry by is Tim Devine. Gilday and Yates. Yates is in the altered. for Gilday. Wind light will go to Gilday, 450 with a 3 on the 447. 8th down margin of victory, closing it up nicely at the finish line versus Yates. Next pair up, Rudy Carpenter. Carpenter on the tower side, 492 dialing, gets a 0.3 of a second to start against Jimmy Wenger. Wenger from Odessa, Texas, dialed in 462. Carpenter and Wenger. It's going to be the Texan getting the win light. 2 down margin of victory at the top end over Rudy Carpenter. 25 and a 464 with a 7 on the 462 for Wenger. 37 light for Carpenter. 493 with a 7 on the 492. The Kloppenstein race cars chassis. Underneath, Ken Sullivan, West Carrollton, Ohio. Anthony Leidenbohr, Oxford, Ohio is his home base, out 463. Big time start line advantage for Ken Sullivan, should be and will be. Sullivan. Leidenbohr was off at the starting line and the finish line. Sullivan down there taking everything. The fat lady, William Hamilton, gets the win light. 13.64 with a 7 on the 63. Nice pass there for William Hamilton. Beating Tyler Schneider there. Getting near the end of round one. Again, we have called no box re-entry to 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry. Need you to 1 and 2. Re-entry only, no box to 1 and 2 at this time, please. Jason Briggs and Jim Kennedy. A lot of whomping going down there. Win light going to go to Jim Kennedy. 4 dead, 1 for Jim Kennedy. Zach Reed dialed in a 5:05. Over there on the pit side up against Trent Baker's 4:63 out of Independence, Kentucky. Wind light will go to Baker as Reed had some sort of issue. Here we go with Courtney Huff Adams and Nick Wallace. Starting line of is going to go to Courtney. And she'll be your winner, 14 dead 7, getting the win light, not even looking over Nick Wallace. Taking 32 at the finish line. He was 42 and 12th thou over. Mike Bloomfield Jr. and Mark McKay, your next pair. Mike Bloomfield Jr., Mark McKay, the drag coverage dragster, against the shorty unit out of New Boston, Michigan. Steve Daniels, pick up your radio. Bloomfield gets the win. 10 dead 2, or dead 0. And I swear he started whomping at the 3:30. Lisa Nave from Walton, Kentucky in the Instant Karma ride. Part of that team. That is a sharp-looking dragster. Coming up against Michael Needham, and Needham's 0005 on the wrong side there. Lisa will be your winner. Brian Cannon, you got to be your winners. Logan Lawrence turned it red. No box re-entry. Should be in the lanes. We need door car re-entry doubles. Door car re-entry doubles. If you're doubled up in the door car re-entry, we need you the staging lanes at this time. Door car re-entry doubles. Need you the staging lanes at this time. Door car re-entry doubles. The lanes 3 and 4. Let's go. Door car re-entry doubles. Brandon Walk getting the win light over Kayla Needham. As we are getting to the last of our dragsters, and again, we have called door car re-entry doubles. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. Door car re-entry doubles. Need you to 3 and 4, please. Door car re-entry doubles. Justin Daniels in, set, ready to go against David O'Brien. Twelve to a 5 advantage. O'Brien, win light. Gonna go to Daniels. And 12 thou over gets the win for Daniels by 0.02 of a second. Frankie McCullough out of Sheffield Lake, Ohio, and Brian Lampton. Lampton down 453 to 476 for Frankie. One to a 13 advantage, Lampton, win light Lampton. 1 and 11 thou over gets the win over 13 and a ever so slight breakout. Frankie got there first by 18 thou, had to break out by 22, 18-10 thou. Broke out by 22-10 thou to do it, so he was mathematically eliminated by the fourth digit. By the way, the door car re-entry potential buy going to Ryan Henry on his 9X02 number. Ryan Henry on your 9X02 number, you're sitting on the potential door car re-entry buy. We have called door car re-entry doubles. Door car re-entry doubles. Need you to lanes, please. Door car re-entry doubles. Megan Cook and Ricky Needham. 003 to a 17. Finish line comes up, win light will go to Megan Cook as Needham goes too quick. Again, kind of a case that he got mathematically locked out by a few 10,000ths of a second. Adam Trouth. Okay, final call for our door car double re-entry. If you're doubled up in door car re-entry, you should be there. We'll take the rest of door car re-entry. We'll take the rest of our re-entry door cars. All re-entry door cars. If you're in the re-entry round with a door car, need you to the lanes at this time. Adam Trout, Kenny Underwood's 4 to a 7. And it's going to be the win light going to Trout as on the double breakout, 9 thou under to 11 thou under for Kenny. Brennan Vickers back up, down 456 in the Vickers Performance Transmission. Dragster down 456. Jamie Tupper out of Tillsonburg, Ontario. J&S Collision. Ride out in 461. 7-9. Vickers. Tupper. It's going to be Tupper. 7 dead. 7 gets the win light. Brennan Vickers took 13. Need to take 4 or less. Sandra Sutherland and John Cook Jr. back up. Sandra dialed in 556 to a 482 for Cook. Again, double O's both sides of the track. 5-9 win light for Sutherland. 5 dead 2 gets the win over John Cook Jr., who was 9 dead 1. Oh, John was 11 pack, no good. The Drive for EE.com, sponsored right of Elizabeth Salmons. Salmons down in 477. Up against Austin St. Denis. Down in 453. And win light there will go to Austin St. Denis. Courtney Huff Adams and Justin Clark. Clark dialed into the 476. 495 for Huff Adams. Six down difference between Huff Adams and Clark. Win light will go to Justin Clark. Your bye run, last night's winner, Brad Cole. Brad Cole, 006, and 462 with a 5 on the 461. Hey, John Cook, you did not win that last round, but you did win courtesy of Robert Saunders, RS3 Motorsports, a free re-entry for your 2120X and the re-entry buy if there is one. CJ Yeager going to get the win line as Darren Pruitt Jr. turns it red. So CJ gets back into round 2. So again, thanks to Robert Saunders, super good dude who put this together, just wanted to be a part of this, and we really appreciate it. Here we are now. Competitive suspension re-entry round. Matt Foley out in front. Win light going to go to Matt Foley, as the Vega couldn't run the number, or the third gen Camaro, excuse me, couldn't run the number. Dragster door car re-entry. You should be in the lanes, or excuse me, double door. Dragster, stay there. Door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes. We had called double door car re-entry. Now your final pair of no box re-entry, Jake Pruitt, Edmund Ellison, and Ellison turns it red. Pruitt will be your winner and get back in. 585 with a 6 on the 582. And Tim Devine. So again, competitive suspension re-entry round. Tim Devine and the Baby Blue Beast. Again, all door car re-entry should be in the lanes. All door car re-entry should be in the lanes. 0009 for Timmy Devine. 613 with a 5 on the 613. He just threw down a 5-pack. Craig Arledge and Jay Spinks. Spinks down in 659. She's up against Arledge's 631. Ever so slight difference between Arledge and Spinks as they head down the racetrack. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to Arledge. 632 with the 3 on the 631 and a 15 light. Spinks, 18 and a couple hundo over. Chris Barlow, Smith Grove, Kentucky. Get ready to move up on the tower side, coming against Boomer Ellison, 606 dial in the 1961 Tempest. $25 to an 18, $7 advantage for Boomer. Boomer gets the win light. As Barlow 700s over the dial. Lindsay back and Megan Kipp. Lindsay dialed in 6:17 to a 6:15 for Megan. Chrissy wheels up, 5 thou ahead, and Lindsay gets the win light, 18 with a 1 on the 6:17. Megan Kipp, 24 and 17 thou over, won't get it done. Homer Fowey, Walton, Kentucky, 1969 Dodge Dart Swinger. Coming up against Lee Newmeyer. Lee Newmeyer out of Sunbury, Ohio. 564 Dallin, 634 Omar. Triple 0-1 for Lee Newmeyer. He went back in a bad way. 563 of the 5 on the 564. And Omer Fowey is done. Dragster re-entry doubles to 9 and 10. Dragster re-entry doubles to 9 and 10, please. Dragster re-entry doubles to 9 and 10. Skirt Vickers, 627 dial-in on the tower side of the racetrack, 84 S10. Square body S. Coming up against the rounded ride of Garrett Griffith. Griffith got a couple hundredths behind. Win light will go to Vickers. Comes Josh Decker and Zach Martin, your next pair. It's a really pretty Chevy 2 Nova. 612 dial-in. Up against the 4th gen ride of Josh Decker. Dragster re-entry doubles. Dragster re-entry doubles. Need you to 9 and 10, please. Dragster re-entry doubles. And again, sitting on the Dragster re-entry potential buy is John Cook Jr. Car number 2120X. Win light for Zach Martin, 6 and 200s over, gets the win light over Josh Decker. Shelly Elrod, now she's going all gears instead of high gear only. 552 dial-in for Shelly in the American race cars Chevy 2. 570 dial-in for Dan Daimling. Daimling will be your winner as Shelly turns it red. 570 with a 7 on the 570 for Daimling. Shelly actually gets the win light. Sorry, I did that backwards. My eyeballs switched places for a moment. Shelly Elrod, 13. 554 on the 552 gets the win. There, I fixed it. Stephen Davenport, Parma, Ohio, dialed in a 678 against Jack Spivey, 627 in the Seeker. (1973) Cutlass against 1972 Maverick. Dragster re-entry doubles to 9 and 10, please. Dragster re-entry doubles will take you to 9 and 10. Triple 07 red for Davenport, and he might need a hug after he sees that one. Jack Spivey will be your winner. Jacob Decker, 620 dial-in. If we had a best appearing award, I think it'd go to Tony King's car. Although I think Debbie might fight me on that one for Laura's. Tony King turns it red. Big wheelies for both sides. Jacob Decker, 001. 620 with an 8. Throws down 9 total. Gets the win light. James Edwards and David Nidage, your next pair. Nidage down 786. To the 574 for James Edwards. James' first pass of the day was almost a bumper dragger. If it weren't for the wheelie bars, he would have been on the parachute. Got to calm down a little bit for the second hit. Let's see how he does here. Nice and easy, but it gets the win light. Dave Nidage turned it red. 576 on the 574 for James Edwards. Godwin Plumbing Services ride of Bill Schmidt. Fruitport, Michigan, moving up. The 84 Camaro. Tower side of the racetrack. Pit side is Chuck Griffith's red S10. And the win light going to go to Chuck. 002 wrong side for Bill Schmidt. Chuck 619 with a 0 on the 618 and 27 light. Again, dragster re-entry doubles. You should be in the lanes, please. Dragster re-entry doubles. Marty Spivey. Battle of the Fox Body Mustangs. I'm seeing Jaden Durst as the name over on the... Oh, maybe it is. Or maybe Taylor's just using Jaden's number. I don't know. Identical reaction times for Spivey and Durst. Win light comes up. It's going to be Spivey. 6'10" with a 5. 3 thou margin of victory. 25 thou over. The 608 dial and beats the 29 thou over of Durst. Roy Gilliland. Biggins up there down 612. Going to be chasing Danny Engel's 640 dial and the 1997 S10. Final call for double entered re-entry dragsters. Final call for double the re-entry dragsters as Roy Gilliland. There's smoke pouring out the side of that car. Don't know if maybe tires, hopefully. A little bit of tire rub maybe. He got beat. Win light will go to Danny Engel. We'll take the rest of Dragster re-entry. The rest of Dragster re-entry. The rest of Dragster re-entry. Justin Saporito, Brian Blankenship. It's going to be Owen Light going to Blankenship in the 55 Chevy 008. 15th margin of victory. 20 light for Saporito and almost 400s over. Does not get it done. Bernie Hedger, the Hedger brothers, Mercury Cougar. Folks, I will tell you, not very many of these were turned into race cars. That was a chunky ride. Coming up against Zach Besaw. Besaw's car. My kid's tuition. His dad's a crate motor stocker that they built years ago, and he says, yeah, I could have probably sent him to community college on the money I spent on it. Double 01 to 23. Besaw trying to hold on. Won't happen. Bernie Hedger is your winner. Comes Shannon Seals in the Pinto. Two Girls Garage out of Hamilton, Ohio. Down 720 against the Shop 2 GG. S10 of Braden Signs down 655. Again, we have called Dragster re-entry. All Dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. All yins, as my Pennsylvania relatives say. Dragster re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Five Tower early, four sides. Going to put Shannon Seals into round two. 718 with a 9 on the 720. Ron Wenger from Odessa, Texas. The Wengers, a group of them came up from Texas to race with us this weekend. Going to be heading to the Fling afterwards. We want to thank them for making their way to Edgewater Sports Park for the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. We are here on Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday. Again, 504 for Wenger. Arledge dialed in 631 for Craig on the pit side of the racetrack of the S10. 300s in the hole versus Wenger. And the Roadster gets it done. Jason Nagley. Car did not leave. Not sure if he had a mechanical issue, but win light will go to Chris Barlow in that case. Victor Rich and Cameron Atkins going to hand the mic back over once again. Here you go.
To an 8. Cameron with the advantage. You can hear him ripping, give the win to Cameron. He's 8, take 18 to be dead 7. For 15 total. TJ Jordan in the S Dime, 678. Ricky Decker in the Camaro, 627. TJ's 16 and 5 foul in front on this end. Give the win to TJ. He's 16, take 5. It'd be 6 thou under on the double breakout. Ricky is 21 and 7 thou under. Boomer Ellison, left lane, 606. Joe Meeks, right lane, 612. 600 going to Joe. Identical reaction times on this end. Give to win the Joe. He's 4, 1 above 5 for 19 total. Boomer is 4, take 17 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Derek Davis in the Vega, 553. Lindsey back in the Blazer, 617. Lindsey is 5 and 5 thou in front. But not going to get there. Derek is 10, 1 above 0 for 20 total. Lindsey is 5, take 18 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Cole Schlomer, right lane in the Corvette, 593. Brian Newport in the Colt, 590. $22 to a 25. 3 thou between them. Give to win the Cole. He's 22, take nothing to be 2 above 3. Brian is 25 and 2 above. Aaron Vale, right lane in the Firebird, 638. Greg Atkins in the Nova, 576. Aaron is 10 and 7 thou in front on this end, but not going to get the win. Greg is 17, take nothing to be 1 above 0 for 27 total. Aaron is 10, 1 above 7, no good. Jeff Smith, right lane, 530. Darren Pruitt in the Super B, 574. Darren is 26 and 7th out behind. Give the win to Darren. He's 26, take 9 to be one above 1 for 37 total. Jeff is 19 and 2 above 7. Jeff Reed Jr. right lane in the S Dime 630. Jim Kennedy in the Camaro 534. Jeff is 18 and has 2 hun to work with, but is not going to get it done. Jim is 40, take nothing to be 2 above 9. Jeff is 18 and stops to give it back. Joe Spinks right lane, 661. Jackson Jr. left lane and the Avenger, 548. Joy is 29 and 11th out behind on this end. Give the win to Jackson. He's 18, takes 68 to be dead 3 for 21 total. Joy is 29 and locked out at the start. Megan Kipp, left lane in the S Dime, 615. Lee Newmeyer, right lane in the Vega, 564. Megan turns it 4th out red, gives the win to Lee. He's 007 on this end and 1 above 1 for 18 total. Megan's 4th out red, 2 above. David Nightage, left lane, 761. Justin Vickers in the S Dime, 629. Left lane has problems, giving the win to Vickers. He's 25 and dead 2 for 27 total.
Oh, on works better. Once again, we do need all dragster reentry. All dragster reentry. You've been called to the lanes. All of dragster reentry should be in the lanes and ready to go.
Edmund Ellison, left lane in the Camaro, 630. Tin Divine, right lane in the baby blue Vega wagon, 614. Edmund, 16, and has 4 hun to work with. Give the win to Edmund. He's 16, take 15 to be 3 above. Tim is 50 and 2 above, no good. And we got a bye run. Ryan Henry in the Camaro, 5:59 is on the scoreboard. He is 2 up front and 1 above 5. Dragster re-entry is here. Kenny Richardson, left lane, 508. Ricky Sticky Needham in the S, not the S dime. 629. Ricky is 006, one foul behind. But he's going to get the win. He's 6, takes 7 to be 3 above 6. Kenny is 5 and 4 above.
No box. Need you to 1 and 2. Round 2, no box. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round, no box. Round 2. Need you here. Need you now.
Tell me when you want it back. Anthony Smith, right lane, 445. Sanders Sutherland, left lane, 555. Triple nickel. Sandra turns at 7, foul red, giving the win to Anthony. Anthony's 15 up front, 6 above. Michael Needham, pit side, 503. Tower side, Evan Kirk, 464. Michael is 18 and a hunt in front. Give the win to Michael. He's 18, take 2 to be dead 6. Evans 30 and locked out. Ashley Cook in the dragster, 481. Kayla Needham, 539.
Thanks a lot, man. Gave me a chance to suck down a sandwich and some potato salad. So again, we've called round 2 no box. Sitting on the round 2 no box by is Charles White in the big undercover UPS wagon. Now we got Ashley Cook and Kayla Needham. And we'll take round 2 door car doubles. Round 2 door car doubles. 12 to 15. Great race here between Needham and Cook, and it's a breakout loss for Ashley Cook. Brittany Ulmer and Phil Kipp. Doc's trying not to pay attention to me today. Kipp down 466 to a 485. Big time advantage for Kipp, and Phil. Taking way too much finish line. Brittany Ulmer will get the win light. Amanda Campbell and Megan Cook. Megan backing up in the white ride here on the tower side. Hamilton, Ohio, the home base. Amanda out of Oxford, Michigan. Starting line advance for Cook. 5 to the good. Finish line comes up, and Cook is your winner. Amanda Campbell bows out on that entry. Devin O'Brien and Tyler Schneider. Schneider dialed in 493 out of Livonia, Michigan. Schneider on the pit side of the racetrack. O'Brien on the tower side with the 479. Black, blue, and silver. Ride on the tower side. Getting ready to move up into the pre-stage beams. Again, we have called to the staging lanes, no box. To the staging lanes, no box has been called to the staging lanes, as has the doubled door cars, round 2 doubled up door cars. Nine to a 39, advantage O'Brien, a win light. O'Brien 9-7, getting the win light. Schneider broke out by 13th out to be behind by 10. Jimmy Wenger, Odessa, Texas. 44 dial in, almost heads up with Logan Lawrence's 483. Again, I have certificates up here for Brian Newport, Courtney Huff Adams, Anthony Smith, Greg Griffith, Garrett Griffith, and Ricky Adkins. If y'all get a chance or can send one of your peoples up here, send them to the tower. $10 advantage for Logan Lawrence. Win light for Jimmy Wenger on the double breakout. He's 2 thou under. Logan Lawrence is just a tad over 2 thou under. 0.6 of a difference between those two breakouts. Anthony Leidenbohr. Leidenbohr dialed in 470. Steve Hedger Jr. out of Independence, Kentucky, dialed in a 456 on the pit side of the track, the Instant Karma racer. Start line advantage for Hedger. Instant Karma got him. Well, I guess we all shine on. Jason Briggs and Nick Wallace. Wallace in Edinburgh, Indiana, backing up on the tower side of the racetrack. Briggs out of South Shore, Kentucky, on the pit side. Again, happy birthday to Stevie Collier. Folks, make sure you go up and give Stevie a hug. It's his birthday. Everybody hug Steve Collier. Steve, you can come up here and I'll hug you. Debbie will hug you. Doc might even hug you. To 14, Briggs and Wallace. Win light gonna go to Jason Briggs. Double breakout. 4th thou under to 23rd thou under for Wallace. Now Justin Clark and Courtney Huff Adams. Courtney backing up. Booked out in 495 out of Fort Thomas, Kentucky. Sponsored by the Newport Police. Again, spent a little time in Newport, Kentucky recently and really enjoyed it. Cool little town. Win light is going to go to Justin Clark. 6 dead 6. Nice little 12 pack on the red light for Courtney Huff Adams. Next up, Michael, as last pair was Mark McKay getting the win over Justin Daniels. Now we got Michael Needham and Mike Bloomfield Jr. 17 to an 18. And Bloomfield, as usual, starts womping at about the 400-foot mark, gets the win light, as Needham is 700s over. Kenny Underwood and Kayla Needham. Looks like Michael might have left something in front of Kayla. That's rude. Sure there'll be a discussion about that later. Drag Race Solutions offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race cars. Drag Race Solutions is racer owned and offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet dowel inboard brackets, water filler necks, Zeus fasteners, 12-point billet lug nuts, and more online at dragracesolutions.com. Drag Race Solutions was founded by respected NHRA sportsman racers Scott Lemon and Lynn Ellison in 2013 and offers a combined 60 years of racing knowledge. Founders Lemon and Ellison, two lifelong racers and friends, have won multiple NHRA championships and national and divisional events to go along with a list of big money bracket races across the country. Check out Drag Race Solutions, just-in-time buttons, and collector tethers. Kenny Underwood turns it red against Kayla Needham. Needham will be your winner, 5:45, 125 miles an hour. So coming up in the altered, Ricky Needham dialed in 631 to a 481 for John Cook. Your final pair of re-entries. 003 sign for long sign for John Cook. Ricky Needham will be your winner, 633 on a 631. That is going to do it for our re-entry round. We now get ready to go into round number 2, right into no box. We've called no box, and they're coming out now. We've also called door card doubles. Brandon Reynolds and Skylar Stump going to start things off. Brandon dialed in 654 to a 558 for Skylar. Skylar coming in from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Has a quick little bottom bulb ride. And the red eye for Brandon Reynolds puts that entry away. Win light for Skylar Stump, 560 with a 1 on the 558. She was also red, but red second. There comes the birthday boy, Stephen Collier. He's out looking for hugs, dialed in 653. 832 for Lyle Johnson, 2015 Corvette out of California, Kentucky. Door car red and door car blue. And again, remember, Ricky Adkins sitting on the buy, car number 1968. Ricky Adkins sitting on the potential buy in door car. Win light for... Andy Ennis and Matt Vall, big time start line advantage for Ennis, should be and will be Andy getting the W. Scott Lovell and C.J. Yeager. Lovell in the Malibu, the Opus Engineering Hoot Nanny sponsored ride. Win light going to go to Chucky. 683 with an 8 on the 677. Takes out Lovell, who's 700s over the dial. And now Ryan Butler and Tom Farrell. Tom Farrell dialed in 728 out of Cincinnati. Butler's four-door ride dialed in 647. Hey, Aaron Vale, you did not win the one re-entry. However, Aaron, you did win courtesy of competitive suspension, a $100 gift certificate. Again, I have certificates for Aaron Vale, Courtney Huff Adams, Anthony Smith, Greg Griffith, and Ricky Adkins. I know a lot of you are still working though. 006 to 16 advantage. Butler, win light. Gonna go to Tom Farrell. 731 with a 5. Gets the win light. Jake Pruitt and Tim Devine. The big bad green Super Bee coming up against the baby blue beast. Again, we've called door car red and door car blue. Door car red and door car blue. And the win light will be for Pruitt. Tavine had the starting line advantage, but breaks out by a bunch. He didn't break out by a bunch, he just took a lot. And your bye run on the no box side is Charles White. Ricky Atkins sitting on the potential bye on his other entry. Up against Danny Angle. Pretty good matchup here. Two very tough drag racers. Finish line gonna go to Ricky Atkins. 0.008 margin of victory over Angle. Jacob Decker and Cole Schlomer. Schlomer dialed in at a 594. 620 for Jacob Decker. Decker and Schlomer. Schlomer in the 4th gen with the start line advantage and the win light shining brightly on the tower side. 596 with a 5 on the 594 continues on. Win light there going to go to Dwayne Martin, 11. 608 with a 3 on the 607. As Austin Lenz, 14 and 200s over. Bows out on that entry. Now James Edwards and Don Dewey. The Gold Rush dialed in at a 610 to a 575 for Edwards. Two to an 11, the win light will go to James Edwards. 2 200s over, gets the win over an 11 300s over for Don Dewey. Christopher Nightedge and Mark Talmadge. Nightedge down in 675. 601 for Talmadge. Nightedge has the starting line advantage. Got to be feeling pretty good about his situation, but nope. Talmadge got back around by 0.003 of a second. Win light will go to Mark Talmadge. Now it's Eric Bowman and Tim Sides. Sides S10 dialed in 6:48 on the tower side of the racetrack against Bowman's good-looking 1993 Firebird. Dialed in 6:34. $12 to a 27 advantage. Firebird, win light. Firebird. 638 with a 3 on the 634. As Sides was 27 400s plus over. Wes May and Chase McKay. I think I saw this show yesterday. That rhymed too. May dialed in 648. Actually, I kind of do know it, but that's neither here nor there. Chase is dialed in 595 up against the guy who could only be beaten by himself in the Gamblers race last night. Advantage McKay. Chase McKay says, take that, Wes. Gets the win light. Wes is 16 dead 6 and gets beat by the 9 dead 0 for Chase McKay. He was not having any of it. Chuck Griffith, Dave Kinney. Kinney dialed in 648. He's in the 3rd gen ride up against the Little Red S10. $6,000 difference for Dave Kinney. Ain't going to be enough though. Win light will be Chuck Griffith getting the win light. Chuck. 619 with an 8 on a 618 and a 14th margin of victory. Win light there for Ronnie Kinzer. Dave Ziegler, Ziggy's Own Racing up against Sean Fuller, Lewiston, New York. There's a certain, I'm not sure, if I hear a few cars that sound like it. Sean Fuller's got one of them exhausts that you just go, oh yeah, that's the sound. A wicked sounding ride, dialed in 662 to 691 for Ziegler Chevelle. To a 27 advantage, Ziggy. Win light, Fuller. Dan Potter continues on as Ziggy was 800s over the dial-in. Cameron Adkins and Zach Martin coming up next. Zach's gorgeous Chevy $2 613 to a 630 for Adkins in the Camaro. $11 to 4, great drag race here, side by side, Adkins and Martin. It's going to be Martin, 11 dead 1. Getting the win over Cameron Adkins, 004. One over with a 5 on the 630, does not get it done. Folks, we will take the rest of door car. We called doubles, red and blue. We're going to call green and yellow, and just the rest of you. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. But we're calling all door cars at this time. Come on with it. Lonnie Meade Jr. and Rob Kropfeld. Lonnie turns it big red. Win light going to go to Kropfeld. Ryan Henry and Brian Blankenship. Henry to the finish line, 560 with a 2. Gets the win light as Blankenship turns it red. Lindsey Back and Justin Vickers. Vickers dialed in 628. 617 for Back, and Back is all over it at the start line. 1 to a 17. Gets the win light over Skirt Vickers. Closes it down to a thou at the finish line. Not one light. 620 with a 0 on the 617. Beats the 17 and a 29 with a 6 on the 628. Shelly Elrod. Shelly in the American Race Cars Chevy 2006-12. Shelly's going to get chased by Taylor Cook. It's going to look kind of funny because, again, Shelly's high gear only. She'll take off. Taylor will take off after. Taylor will probably actually pass Shelly, and then Shelly will catch up to Taylor. It'll be like a Fast and Furious scene from Fast and Furious 75 or whatever they're on now. It won't matter. 0009 for Shelly. And she clicks it off. Win light will go to Taylor Cook. 12 white, 594 with the 2 and the 96. Scott Stuckey in the Camaro. He is up against Bernie Hedger in the Cougar. Ninth out advantage for the big Mercury, and the win light goes there as well. Again, that is a lot of car to run 570s. Comes Eric Halverstadt in the Vega Dow 593. Eric, get ready to chase after the long roof Nova wagon. That's a 1967 version, as piloted by Mike Trouth. The win light will go to Trouth as Halverstadt turned it red. Stephen Davenport and Joe Meese. Meese, who had problems with his MSC box, got one from a fellow racer, and that got him a win light. 28-5 gets the win light, and Stephen Davenport bows out. JC Spivey and Brian Campbell. Win light gonna go to JC. Aaron Vale and Mason Carnahan. Carnahan of the S10 going to get the win. Aaron Vale turns it red. 640 with a 1 on the 640. Hey, Aaron, don't forget, I know you don't want to hear this now, but I do have a best losing package item up here for you. Ian Bowman and Dave Cook. Cook in the boo, dialed 667 to 595 for Bowman. Ian Bowman and Dave Cook. Ian in the 55 has the start line advantage. Will get the win light. 97 of the day, not a 595. Jason Nagley and Jack Spivey both putting the front tires up nice. Nagley will be your winner in the Camaro. 12 and 2 over 5 on the 601. 5 margin of victory. 628 with a 4 on the 627 and a 27 light for Spivey. Not good enough. Marty Spivey, Derek Davis, and it's going to be Davis getting the win light. Darren Pruitt Jr. and Brian Carnahan. Dragster doubles to 9 and 10, please. Dragster doubles to 9 and 10. Dragster doubles. We need you to 9 and 10 at this time. And win light will go to Brian Carnahan. He was 008, and Darren Pruitt was not. Ken Litschke and Ron Wenger. Wenger from Odessa, Texas, in the Roadster, down 507, 603 for Litschke. Litschke's got 9 thou in his pocket. Good enough to get the win light. He is 12 dead 7, getting it done versus Ron Wenger. 21 and breaks out trying to get there. Got there first by 18 thou, broke out by 20 thou. Math was not his friend. comes Zach Reed and John Carr. Zach, 11th thou in the pocket, and the Nova is going to get the win, 87th at 9 on a 585. Derek Griffith and Jim Kennedy. 001 to 008 advantage Griffith. And the win light is going to go to Griffith. 28 with an 8 on the 627. Comes Ralph Fisher down 538 out of Cincinnati. 1998 Monte Carlo. The Fisher racing ride. Shannon Seals, the two girls garage auto parts ride on the pit side of the racetrack, 7:19. To a 5. And win light it's going to go to Ralph Fisher. Fisher was 16 and 200s over getting the win light, as Shannon Seals was 5 and 400s over. DeBrett Jackson Jr., the 97 Avenger, coming against James Edwards. Again, we've called dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. Round 2 dragster doubles. We'll take you. Final call for door cars. We're starting to get into small numbers. If you're in a door car, have not yet run round 2 and you should, I'd suggest you get there in a rather timely manner. Win light going to go to Brett Jackson Jr., 004 light, getting it done. Now Mark Talmadge coming up against Edmund Ellison. Mark Talmadge getting the win light over Ellison with the better reaction time. Stephen Collier in Boomer Ellison, the birthday boy. Dialed in at 6:54, up against Boomer, dialed in 6:05. Boomer going to try to blow out Stephen's candles. Of course, Stephen's sitting still on a no box entry. 008 to a 10. Boomer. Steven, win light Steven. How about a 14 total, beating a 14 total margin of victory, 0001 for Steven Collier. Boomer Ellison just ran a great race and got beat. Mike Donnell getting the win light. 005 beats a 008 for Aaron Blake. 11 ten-thousandths of a second. Again, very close margins. It's tough out there, kids. It really is. Next up, you got TJ Jordan and Kenny Underwood. Jordan dialed in 677 in the Andy Innes-owned ride. He's out of Castalia, Ohio. He put Sandusky, but that's just because he says nobody knows what Castalia is. Look up Castalia Blue Hole. You'll be fine. Or maybe not. Google can be dangerous. Kenny Underwood, 14 to a 17 for TJ. Win light's going to go to TJ Jordan. Another 1 thou margin of victory. Goodness. Craig Allridge and Cole Schlomer. Win light going to go to Schlomer as Craig Allridge turned it red. Jacob Decker and Skylar Stump. Decker with the start line advantage. Win light going to go to Skylar Stump because Decker took a little too much. 9 thou breakout to a 5 thou breakout. Now you got Ryan Butler and Dave Ziegler. Ziegler dialed in at a 699, 645 for Butler. Start line advantage for Butler. Win light will go to Butler. Next up, Kevin Hall backing up in the Chevelle, getting ready to move forward on the pit side. Jimmy Halpin riding the S10, dialed in 722. Finish line comes up. It's not going to matter. Jimmy Halpin, folks, 0001 red. And when he sees the other lane, he's probably not going to be happy. Kevin Hall moving around 3. Michael Zayeta and Chase McKay. Zayeta's Duster out 596, almost heads up with McKay's Camaro at 595, and that's over quickly with the 4th out red. Dragster doubles and dragster red will take you. Dragster doubles and dragster red. Dragster doubles and dragster red, please. Shelly Elron, Brandon Reynolds. Reynolds turned it red. Shelly, 553 the 9 on the 555. Now you have Greg Adkins coming up. Adkins dialed in at a 576. Heads up with Dane Bruce out of Cincinnati in the Kel Code Camaro. And problems for Dane Bruce, going to give the win to Greg Adkins. A 651 beats the 18 and 1 over. The 643, 8 down margin of victory. And the Mercury Cougar of Bernie Hedger trying to chase down CJ Yeager. Identical reaction times. Hedger is your winner. 76 with 9 of 576 as CJ gets behind. Zach Martin, Charles White, your next pair. Charles dialed in at a 649 to a 613 for Zach. Zach is driving the Nova, Charles in the UPS truck. Win light going to go to Zach Martin. 7, 14 with the 9 on a 13, gets the win over the 19, and 51 with the 3 on the 649 for Charles White. Austin Lenz and Lee Newmeyer coming up next. Lenz dialed in 593 in the Regal. Sunbury, Ohio's Newmeyer dialed in a 567. .001 for Austin Lenz and a win light. Lays down 7 total. Lee Newmeyer. That was a pretty good pass. 19 dead, 2. That'll win a lot of rounds, just not that one. Justin Vickers and David Rice, your next pair. Justin dialed in 631 to a 675 for Rice. Love that wagon. Great color, great look. But Justin, he don't care. Vickers Performance Transmission S10. Tell you what, Dave's got a little something for him. 1 to a 19. Finish line comes up, and it's going to be Rice getting the win light. 19 dead, 6. Not going to be good enough for Vickers. 001, 76 with the 2 on the 75. 13 total for David Rice. Ryan Henry and Chelsea Huff. 6 to a 15 to a 7. Advantage, and going to go to Ryan Henry, but a win light going to go to Chelsea Huff. 7th down margin of victory for Chelsea. Chris Barlow and Sean Fuller, I swear, I've seen these guys race each other 3 times today already. Aren't you sick of each other? Again, dragster doubles and dragster red. Dragster doubles and dragster red. 0006 to a 30 light. Should be and will be Barlow, 636 with an 8. Getting the win light over Sean Fuller. Eric Bowman and Wes May, your next pair. The 1993 Firebird against the Buick Regal down in 649 for Wes May. Huge wheelie and the win light for West May. Eric Bowman, 004 early. 649 with an 8 on a 649 and an 18 light for Wes. We continue through Mosier Engineering round number 2. Mosier Engineering has been racing across 5 decades. Through 3 generations of racers, and is proud to have been supporting Sportsman Rinks since the beginning with 2-day turnaround. Everything we make, from axles, rear end, suspension, and brakes, are made here in the USA with one goal in mind, so you can win. Custom-made axles and rears without the wait. Check us out online at moserengineering.com or call and talk to our knowledgeable and friendly technicians at 260-726-6689. The best quality and best support, only Mosier Engineering, as Chuck Griffith gets the big W over Cameron Adkins. 2-thou margin of victory over Cameron. Rob Kropfeld and Steve Black, your next pair. Steve in the J&K Racing sponsored ride. 1980 Camaro, dialed 646. 577 for Kropfeld in the Vega. Triple 05 to a 007. It's going to be Steve Black getting the win. 47 with a 2 on a 646. Throws down 12 total with that nothing up front. 7-thou margin of victory over Kropfeld, who was 7 and 12 thou over. Chris Neidage, Christopher dialed in 675 to Ronnie Kinzer's 641 in the Camaro. Kinzer turned it red. That's going to leave the win light for Neidage. Here comes Don Dewey and Brian Blankenship. Blankenship's beautiful 55 Chevy. Chop top ride dialed in 545, 613 for the Gold Rush Nova. Couple of really cool cars. Unfortunately, one of them is going to be losing the entry. That one is going to be Dewey losing as the win light for Brian Blankenship, 004. 47 with a 1 on the 545. Don Dewey, 615 with a 5 on the 613 and a 22 light, bows out on that entry. Your final in the final pair of the door cars. Bulldog, Ricky Adkins, dialed in 581. Up against Shannon Seals, dialed in 720 in the Pinto. To a 20 starting line advantage for Seals. Win light gonna go to Seals.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Ricky Needham and Steve Hedger Jr. Needham in the altar, dialed in 632. 455 for the Instant Karma dragster, part of the Instant Karma racing team. Hedger turns it red. Needham getting ready to move to round number 3 with the win light, 632 with a 7 on the 632 and a 19 light. Kelsey Walk getting the win over Brittany Ulmer. Kelsey will be moving into round 3. Next up, Megan Cook and Jason Briggs. Megan dialed in 568, 493 for Jason on the, he is over on the pit side. So Cook and Briggs getting ready to lock horns here in Mosier, round number 2. Best losing package this round, getting a $250 gift certificate to Mosier Engineering. Jason Briggs gets the win light. Cook turns it red. We'll take the rest of dragsters. The rest of dragsters. We'll take the rest of the dragsters. Doubles, blue, red, green, yellow, plaid, whatever. All dragsters will take you to the lanes at this time. As the win light on that last one going to Kayla Needham over Devin O'Brien. And we do need all dragsters to the lanes. And if you're doubled, make sure you're getting back. Logan back down 437 to a 476 for Justin Clark. And the win light will go to Justin. 7/10,000ths margin of victory over Logan Back. Brad Cole, last night's winner, hanging tight, 463 down against Brian Lampton's 454. Lamp out of Holland, Ohio, up by Toledo. Start line and finish line going to go to Lampton as Brad Cole turned it red. Lamp continues on. Mike Bloomfield Jr. out of Fairfield, Ohio, up against the Canadian Jamie Tupper. Tupper down 461. Ten to a 4. Advantage Canada. Win light, Canada. Jamie Tupper, your winner. 462 with a 7 on the 461 and a 4 light gets the win. Mike Bloomfield. He took 17, but took 5 thou too many. And I do have certificates up here for Aaron Vale. I have a certificate up here for you. Anthony Smith, Greg Griffith, Ricky Adkins have certificates up here for you folks. Mosier Engineering round 2 continuing on with Adam Trout. He is on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Brian Kennedy from Odessa, Texas. Part of the group that came up to race here before they head southwest towards Bristol, Tennessee. Again, dragsters, all colors, doubles, red, blue, green, yellow. If you're doubled, make sure you're getting back. All dragsters have been called to the lanes. 10 to a 37 advantage. Texas. Win light going to go to Texas. Jimmy Wenger. Wenger dialed in 484 against Logan Lawrence. Down 482. The Lawrence Racing Machine on the pit side gets the win light. 25 and 11th thou over gets the W. The 482 dial-in. 33 dead, 9 is 6th thou behind for Jimmy Wenger. And that entry is done for Jimmy. Scott Lemon, Gallatin, Tennessee, back up with the Drag Race Solutions.com racer. 442 dial-in, 473 for Mark McKay and the Shorty. Autometer's been driven to provide performance enthusiasts with the information they need to win. At Autometer, we revolutionized the way that racers and vehicle builders think about instrumentation and vehicle electronics. And we've done that for more than 60 years with the development of many industry-leading products, from our rev control tachs and quick responding tachometers to our high technology LCD competition data acquisition systems. Man, that's a lot of words. We have set the standard for accuracy, precision, and durability. Autometer products can be found at local and national speed retailers or at autometer.com. Five to 13 advantage Lehman, and Winlight Lemon will be your winner. 444 with the 1 on the 442 and a 5. Mark McKay took 20, needed to take 12 or less. Michael Needham. Needham down in 5:04. He's had a pretty good weekend thus far. Wants to keep that weekend going. Randy Bicker is going to try to put a stop to that. The 494 dial-in for Bickers. Needham, big time start line advantage, gets the win light over Randy Bickers. 3 to a 28 at the hit, and that was easy enough for him to ease back into a 15th margin at the top end for Needham. Matt Robbins and Tyler Schneider. Schneider dialed in 492 to a 461. Awesome. Well, folks, Win light for Leah Blake, but I don't think that is going to be very well for Leah, as Leah does get it over to the side. But actually I see Alyssa going over to check on Leah Blake.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Well, folks, so far, again, we're double checking everything down there because there's a lot of smoke. The word we're getting so far from the top end is, in spite of all that smoke, we're pretty clean, if not completely clean, which they're double checking everything. But there's where we tell you safety equipment, and one of the biggest pieces of safety equipment you can have is an engine diaper on there. Not only is it saving us from a potential cleanup, which is an inconvenience if anything else. If you have all that oil going on the back tires, I think, again, I'm sitting up here with a couple other people. I've got a lifetime of experience in the sport. Doc's been up here for 30 years. Debbie's been working in this sport for 44 years and has been beating up on cars longer than that. She might be one in a couple states, but those diapers, we've seen too many cars where guys get under their own oil. I've seen it earlier this year. Watched the car hit its own oil and hit the wall. That is a massive safety. It's not just for the track crew, folks. That's a massive safety piece right there. Again, our track crew is going to go and check very carefully to make sure that every drop, possible drop that could have come out, is gone. But a tough break for Leah Blake. She did get the win. And again, Alyssa Eichelberger, who had just turned it red, got stopped at the top end, immediately got out of her car, went over, made sure that Leah was okay. And gotta love it. As always, the racing.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Folks, the track is looking good. They had like a small spot under the car that they're throwing some Rysol ash on, and they'll scrub that up really quick. We're going to be back racing very, very shortly. And again, thank you for Team Blake. Thank you for having... I'm trying to kill people apparently. Thank you, Team Blake. Thank you very much for the engine diaper. Whomever manufactured that, great job. Because my history in the sport, your history in the sport, Deb, everybody, when you used to see smoke like that, we're like, well, we're done for a while. And when it comes down to it, it'll be other than extricating the car from down there. Yep, track crew is saying about 5 minutes or so, folks, about 5 minutes, and we'll be back at it. And again, that used to be, we'd see that smoke come up. It was like, well, got an hour to do nothing. And that ain't always the case. Again, great job. Cool deal. Okay, folks, at this time, we'll take round 3 in no box. Round 3 no box, we need you to 1 and 2. Your potential buy in round 3 no box is Tom Farrell, number 348. Tom Farrell, 348, you're sitting on the buy, potential buy in round 3 in no box. We also will take doubles in door car. Doubles in door car. Sitting on the potential buy in door is Steve Black. Car number SE44, the 1980 Camaro J&K Racing ride. So we will have those vehicles back to the lanes again. We would like, at this time, to the staging lanes. Lanes 1 and 2 will be our no-box racers. Need you there, need you now. And door car doubles will take you to 3 and 4. Let's go door car doubles. Folks, after round 2 dragsters, we will be working on the racetrack a little bit, getting a midday prep on it, a little smooth it out. So those of you who we called, you don't have to rush, but we just making sure we're getting you up here. Again, those of you that are we have called, though, are no box and our double door cars. As we continue on, Sandra Sutherland and Frankie McCullough. McCullough dialed in at a 476 to a 554. Double OZ, 3 to a 0005, and the win light will go to Frankie McCullough. Austin St. Dennis and Keith Gerlach coming up. Austin St. Dennis and Keith Gerlach. Gerlach dialed in at 454, or to 464. Austin's dialed to 454. Austin St. Dennis has 11th down in his pocket. Win light will go, though, to Keith Gerlach by 0.02 of a second, 23. 66 to the 1 on a 64. St. Dennis 457 to 3 on a 454, got behind and got beat. Wayne Adams and Brian Hurst. Hurst dialed in at a 466 to a 471 for Wayne Adams. And finish line comes up. Win light will go to Wayne Adams. 473 with the 2 on the 471. 001 light. Wayne getting her done on both ends of the racetrack and moving on to round number 3. Now Tim Browning and Courtney Huff Adams. Browning in the meat grinder out of Clarksville, Ohio. Down 502. 495 for Courtney. Fort Thomas, Kentucky, the home base. And the red light for Browning, and he was not happy. Lifted almost immediately. Win light going to go to Courtney Huff Adams. Lisa Nave and Kayla Needham coming up next. Kayla on the pit side out 5:39 will be leaving first. Lisa, another one of the Instant Karma rides, will be chasing. Start line advantage for Kayla should be and will be. Kayla Needham continuing on. William Hamilton and Mike Bloomfield Jr. having a burnout contest. Yeah, I'm going to give the edge to Mike on that one. Mike dialed in a 457 to a 464 for Hamilton. The dragster they call the Fat Lady. Hamilton, been racing forever. Guy's been around a long time. I'll tell you, kind of cool. Not too many dragsters. I remember this as a younger man. But the flappers on the headers, that is something you don't see too much anymore. I dig it. Please keep doing it. Mike Bloomfield Jr. out of Fairfield, the drag coverage ride, getting ready to do chasing. Although he'll probably be whomping at 300 feet. I wonder what Bloomfield's car would run if he would just let it go fast. 460 with a 440 miles an hour. 3,000 margin of victory for Bloomfield. Jason Briggs, Jordan Jones coming up. Jason on the pit side down in 493, 509 for Jordan Jones. Sitting over here on the tower side of the racetrack in the black and purple ride. 006 wrong side for Briggs. That'll give Jordan Jones the win light. Comes the other Instant Karma team member, Steve Hedger Jr. 457 dial in for Hedger backing up. On the pit side of the racetrack, tower side is Trent Baker from Independence, Kentucky. So Baker and Hedger. About a 13,000 difference should be Hedger, but it won't be. Trent Baker will be your winner. Ken Sullivan, Nick Wallace. Win light going to go to Ken Sullivan. And the Kloppenstein race cars machine continues on. Ed Gilday Jr. and Logan back. Logan down 4:39. Has the start line advantage in the win light. He runs 4:39 with a 4:39. With the 22 light, mathematically eliminating Ed Gilday Jr. So again, we have called door car doubles. Door car doubles will take you round 3 door car doubles. Need you to the staging lanes. Round 3 door car doubles. Advantage, Ulmer. Brittany Ulmer get the win line over Anthony Smith. By the way, Anthony Smith, I have a certificate up here for you. If you or one of your peoples could come up here. John Cook and Justin Daniels. John dialed in 483. Daniels dialed 519. Win light there for Justin Daniels, 18. Dead 7 gets the win light. Jim Kennedy got there first by 7th down. Needed to be 4th hour less to get the win light. Brian Kennedy and Jim Kennedy. Feel like these guys have matched up before because I've said Kennedy before at least once this weekend. Again, round 3 door car doubles. Round 3 door car doubles. If you're doubled up in door car still, please get the staging lanes. So Kennedy and Kennedy getting ready to move up into the lights. Kennedy on the pit side out of Odessa, Texas. Jim Kennedy on the tower side getting ready to go on with the 484 dial. $11 to a 32 advantage. Kennedy win light. Kennedy over Kennedy. Brad Cole, he's got one bullet left after being your winner last night. $20,000 big check already in the trailer. Gotta be kind of cool. Up against Devin O'Brien. $7 to a 14. Devin gets the win, and last night's winner, I do believe, is done. Brandon Walk and Megan Cook. Cooked out in 5:68 out of Hamilton, Ohio. 4:83 for Brandon Walk. And we'll take the rest of door car round 3. Rest of door car round 3. Competitive Suspensions, your source for custom-built drag race shocks. Utilizing a Rohrig shock dyno, intercom spring raider, and Longacre computer scales, Competitive Suspension are able to work with customer for bracket racing to pro stock. Competitive Suspension has remained successful by offering their customers support before and after the sale. Competitive Suspension sells JRI racing shocks, AFCO racing shocks, Magnitude springs, and Landon performance strings. We can also rebuild most brands. If you want the consistency that only a correct suspension setup can provide, contact Competitive Suspension at competitivesuspension.com and take your program to the next level. Jamie Tupper, Team Canada, to the top end, going to get the win over Jimmy Wenger. That was Canada over Texas. Ricky Needham and Brian Lampton, your next pair. Lamp dialed in a 4:51 to a 6:32 for Needham. Again, we've called all round 3 door car. All round 3 door car. Folks, we are going to be taking a couple of minutes to work on the racetrack. Six to a 25 advantage Lampton. Win light gonna go to Needham as Lampton goes under by 6 thou. After taking 26. Ricky Needham continues on, goes to round 3. Jim Halverstadt, your final pair. Halverstadt out of West Harrison, Indiana, out in 4:53. Backing up on the tower side of the racetrack. Justin Clark out in a 4:77. And win light will go to Justin Clark. 21-78 with a 0 on the 77 versus the 25 and 53 of the 7 on the 53. 9-10 pound margin of victory. Folks, be back at you just a few minutes. Going to go take care of the racing service. And we'll continue on with the Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday here at the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals, brought to you by Staging Light.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Racers to your vehicles. Racers to your vehicles. Hey, Boomer Ellison, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of the good folks from Mosier Engineering, a $250 gift certificate to Mosier Engineering. So, Boomer, if you want to make your way up here, I have that certificate in hand for you. Boomer Ellison will take you to race control. So I'm down to having certificates for Boomer Ellison and Craig Griffith and Ricky Adkins have certificates up here for you. Again, door car. We've called door car doubles, door car round 3, door car round 3. Let's take door car round 3. All door cars. All door cars. Here we go, down to 7, no box. Man, all of a sudden, I got big numbers in front of me. I can almost see these up my glasses. Hold on a second. Yeah, but not that well. Jake Pruitt, yesterday's winner of the no box bonus, coming up with a 584 dial-in in the Super B against Andy Innes from New London, Ohio, down in a 682. No box round 3. In and set. And Andy pushes through the beams. Green light going to go to Jake Pruitt. He was 001 red on his side. Tough break for Andy. Skylar Stump from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, 558 dial into the 680 for CJ Yeager. West Salem, Ohio, the home base. On the mountain. Skylar Stump turned it red. That's all right. CJ was 008 to the good. And 679 with a 5 on the 680. Skylar was 3 red and 14 thou over, bowing out. Stephen Collier and Charles White, the birthday boy. Have you given Stephen his birthday hug yet? I hope you have. If not, make sure you find him. Collier in the E&E Trucking. Sponsored S10 up against Charles White. The car we've been calling the undercover UPS truck. Debbie and I have an idea for the graphics. Charles dialed 649 to 654 for Collier. (14 to 15), great side-by-side race. Door handle to door handle. And there goes Collier going ghost at the finish line, getting the win light, 655 with the 4 on the 654. Folks, Collier's last margin of victory is 1 thou. This time it's 1/10 thou. This time it's 2 10,000ths of a second. Racers to your vehicles, racers to your vehicles, door cars to the lanes, door cars to the lanes. Your by run, Tom Farrell. Racers to your vehicles. Cole Schlomer and Ryan Butler coming up, 594 dialing for the C4 unit out of Walton, Kentucky. Butler in the 4-door unit. So you got a C4 versus a 4-door. Butler dialed 645. Six to a 21. Finish line comes up. Win light pops on for Ryan Butler. And Schlomer loses that entry. Chuck Griffith and Mark Talmadge. It's going to be Chuck. 10 dead 1. Getting the win light over Talmadge, who breaks out. Folks, we'll take dragster doubles to 9 and 10, dragster doubles to 9 and 10. And sitting on the potential buy-in dragsters, that is Frankie McCullough in 3XX9. Red light for Christopher Nidage. Dwayne Martin getting the win light. So Frankie McCullough, 3XX9, you're sitting on the potential dragster buy. Bernie Henjerd and Rob Cropfield. Hedger in the Cougar down in 576. Almost heads up with the Vega of Cropfield down 577. 2,000 too soon for Hedger. Win light for Cropfield. 003. 76 and 8 on the 577. Does a nice job getting down the racetrack. Taylor Cook in the Mustang down 596, heads up with Chase McKay's Camaro. So the Mustang versus Camaro. Too soon again. Another 002 red light this time for Chase McKay. Win light will go to Taylor Cook. 94 with the 2 on the 596. Austin Lentz down to 592. The 84 Regal. Coming up against Joe Mises Daytona down in 613. Zach Reed and Bulldog Adkins. Ricky down in 581. Zach down in 587 as Joe Meese got the win on that last pass. Pretty close on reaction time here. About a foul between them. Finish line comes up. Win light's going to go to Zach Reed. 3,000 margin of victory. And we have been working with small numbers. Now it's Greg Adkins. No relation. At least I don't think so. To Ricky. Greg Adkins from Mentor, Ohio. Down 576, 641 for Ronnie Kinzer in the Camaro. Atkins and Kinzer both to the finish line. It's going to be the win for Atkins, as Kinzer was late letting go and early getting to the finish line and still behind by 19 thou. 007, 579 with the 6 on the 76. Adkins continues on. Jason Nagley, 602 dial in against Chris Barlow. Barlow apparently done beating up on Sean Fuller. Dial in 634 to a 602 for Nagley. Again, we call dragster doubles to the lanes, please. Dragster doubles. Jason's got the big advantage to start line, and the wind light shining on his side. 603, the 6 on the 602. Derek Davis and Kevin Hall. Davis's Vega dialed in 554 to the 560 for Hall in the 1971 Chevelle. Final call for our dragster doubles. Final call for our dragster doubles. We'll take the rest of the dragsters, please. We'll take the rest of our dragsters. Let's go, dragsters. Kevin Hall, Derek Davis. It's going to be Davis. 005, 56 with the 2 on the 54, 12 thou margin. 26 and 14 thou over the 560 for Hall, bows out. J.C. Spivey, the Predator. 1971 Maverick, Sharonville, the home base. West Elkton, Ohio's James Edwards in the 67 Camaro. Down a 575. Oh, that didn't work. James Edwards going to be your winner. Ian Bowman and Dave Kinney. Kinney dialed in a 649 to Bowman's 597. Again, we are in a Bruzy Transmissions and Converters round 3. Best losing package this round. Going to get a $400 gift certificate to Bruzy Transmissions and Converters. The best package of the day, getting a 8 or 9 inch converter from Bruzy. Want to thank Marco, longtime supporter, supporting Sportsman Racing, heck of a drag racer in and of himself. If he shows up, he wins lots of rounds, has a good time. Also promotes races. Dave Kinney, Ian Bowman. Bowman gets the win. Kinney had the starting line advantage, but could not get there. Win light for Ian Bowman. 9th thou margin of victory, 26 and 98 with a 4 on the 97. Kenny was 15 and 3 over. Ken Litchke out of Shandon, Ohio, dialed 603. Low flying Camaro dressed in red, dialed 603. Mikey Donnell in the Monza, Southington, Ohio, dialed in a 631. Nationwide Auto Works, Just in Time Lawn Care, and many others helping him out. Oof, Mikey turned it red. And the H body is done. Win light for Litchke, 31 dead, 0. Moving on. Mason Carnahan, the S10 over there on the pit side. Down 632. Going to be having the station wagon of Mike Trout chasing him down. Again, we've called all dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, long, skinny, plus altereds, because there's some short, not so skinny altereds. We'll take you there. Dragsters to the lanes. Mike Trout. 17 thou in his pocket. Win light going to Mike Trout. 14 dead, 3, 17 total. Gets the win light. Mason Carnahan was 2 thou under the dial and still behind by 12 thou. Brian Carnahan coming up next. Got to hold the family name up. He's got the 84Z28 dialed in 573. Looks to his right and sees Ralph Fisher out of Cincinnati in 1998 Monte Carlo dialed in 539. A pretty sweet looking ride being piloted by Fisher. Throw a couple of bottles of Happy Juice in the back, it would probably be a good top sportsman car too. Maybe it is, I don't know. Right now, Fisher's got 4 thou in his pocket. Gets the win light, 540 with a 6 on the 39. 3 thou margin of victory. 74 with a 6 on the 573 for Carnahan. Bows out. Now Shannon Seals. Pinto, Hamilton, Ohio. Again, we talk about cars being family heirlooms. I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shannon, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro. Ryan from Homer City, Pennsylvania. It's going to be Ryan Henry get the win light over Seals, and that little Pinto is, I believe, done for the weekend. Comes Christie back. Actually, I think Lindsay's driving today, they said. They just changed. Somebody with the last name of Back is driving the Blazer. Up against Shelly Elrod out of Port Clinton, Ohio. I think they wake up in the morning and they go and they have a little hat with chips in it, and then they pull out the chips and then decide which car they're going to drive for the day. Elrod, 4th thou in her pocket. Port Clinton, Ohio racer gets beat, cannot get there. 5 thou behind. Lindsay back. 19 with a 3 on the 618 and a 15 light gets it done. Shelley was 11. 2 over with a 2 on the 555, dialing to be 5 thou behind. Eric Bowman. I tried to give Eric Bowman a California car duster earlier today, and he's like, yeah, I got one already. Look at the car. Of course he does. 636 dialing for the Cardington, Ohio base Firebird. Mark Talmadge's Malibu dialed 601. Mark likes wheelies. Carries them out past the 60-foot clock. 3 thou behind Bowman at the start line. 7 thou behind Bowman at the finish line. And Eric Bowman, 18 dead 3, does a very nice job of taking care of that. Dead on with a 6, no good for Mark Talmadge. comes Wes May and TJ Jordan. I also feel like I've seen this show today. 678 dialing for TJ out of Castalia, Ohio. Wes May out of Indiana. Last night's Gamblers winner. 001 to 009. May has the starting line advantage. Win light on his side as well. Wes May, 651 to 6 on the 650. TJ 009 and 680 on the 678. Can't get it done. Now Sean Fuller. Fuller and Skylar Stump. Skylar out of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. 560 dial in the red Camaro up against the white S10 of Fuller down 665 out of Lewiston, New York. The little red rocket ship getting ready to move in. And 20 on the wrong side for Skylar. Sean Fuller, 21 to the good. Dow 665 goes 64 with a 2 on the 65. Brian Blankenship and Cole Schlomer coming back up. Cole lost one earlier, 594 dial into a 545. Love that chop top 55. Flying low. Win light will go to Schlomer and the vet. 8 dead, 5, 13 total. Getting the win over Blankenship, who was about 5 thou under, and parking it. Leah Blake, Fairfield, Ohio. 558 dialing for Leah up against Zach Martin. 604 dialing for Zach. So Zach Martin out of Warrior, Alabama. Couple of really sharp-looking Novas up the start line right now. And the winner will be the Alabamian as Leah couldn't get it to work for her. Bernie Hedger and the big Merc Cougar up against Chelsea Huff. Chelsea has a ever so slight advantage. Win line would go to Chelsea. His burnouts are so violent. Mopar versus Mopar to Brett Jackson Jr. in the 97 Avenger. Backing up after his burnout, 548 dial into a 594 for Michael Zayeta in the Duster. Again, we've called all dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters, you've been called to the lanes. Two-town difference between them. DeBrett Jackson Jr. gets the win on the double breakout. He's 5,000 under to 35 under for Zayeta, and he'll head up 71 to 76 to Rootstown. He'll get a head start on me. David Rice, 57 Chevy wagon, probably one of my favorite vehicles here this weekend. Just a cool looking ride. Gotta love the long roofs. He's up against Garrett Griffith from Alexandria, Kentucky. Well, pick your S10, folks. Chuck Griffith out of Alexandria, Kentucky. 619 dial in for Chuck. And Stephen Collier dialed in a 654. Collier's last two margins of victory on his races, 0001, 0002. What else you got for us, Stephen? Actually, you got to know Chuck's tough over in the pit side in the red round body. Red square body of Collier. In, set, and ready. Start line advantage for Griffith. Win light will go to Griffith. 12th down margin of victory. Leaving Collier with just his no box side to make his way through, but he is quite capable of that. And your buy on the door car side is going to be Stevie Black.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Lambton backing up after his burnout out of Holland, Ohio. Dialed in a 450. Lamp is going to be chasing the alternative, Ricky Needham. Needham dialed in 6:32. Triple 08 to a 22, and the win light going to go to Lambton over Ricky Needham. Triple 08, 51 with a 6 on the 454. Brian throwing down 16 total. Kayla Needham down 541. Kayla backing up on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Kelsey Wack from New Boston, Michigan, down 481. Needham. Going to be Kayla, 15 dead, 8 gets the win light. Kelsey Wack got there first, but she had to break out to make it happen. Mike Bloomfield Jr. and Jamie Tupper. The drag coverage dragster down in 457 against the Canadian. J&S Collision dialed in 462. Double 06 to a 32. Mike needs to make a miracle happen, and it's not gonna. 6 dead, 4 for Jamie Tupper, laying 10 total. Mikey was mathematically eliminated pretty quickly there. Justin Clark and Logan Lawrence, your next pair. Justin dialed in at a 477. He's on the tower side of the racetrack. The Lawrence Racing machine dialed in at a 482. Win light for the Lawrence Racing ride. 8 dead with a 5 dead 6. Jason Briggs. Pit side of the racetrack down 495 against Brian Kennedy's 467. Final call for dragsters, and if you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. Final call for dragsters, and if you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. Win light going to go to Brian Kennedy, 001. Dead on 8 gets the win light as Briggs breaks out by 8 thou. Scott Lemon, DragRaceSolutions.com, dialed in 444 up against Devin O'Brien's 479. We will take we're going to take our door car doubles and no box. No box to 1 and 2. Door car doubles to 3 and 4. Scott Lemon going to be your winner. 005 and 19th thou over. 14th thou margin over Devin O'Brien. Our potential buys in no box, CJ Yeager. And our potential buy in door car is Wes May. So CJ Yeager in no box, Wes May in the door car side. Again, we need no box back to the lanes 1 and 2. Door car doubles to 3 and 4. Door car doubles will take you to 3 and 4. Tyler Schneider and Jim Kennedy. Kennedy dialed 483 on the tower side of the racetrack. Schneider on the pit side, getting that 1/10 of a second head start. Did not utilize it the way he would have liked to have. Win light should be. So a win for Jim Kennedy. Now we've got Michael Needham and Wayne Adams. Michael Needham and Wayne Adams, and it's going to be Adams 005. Dead on, 11 thou over, sorry. Gets the win, and Needham breaks out. Keith Gerlach and Ken Sullivan. Gerlach Racing gets the win light for the Salem-based racer. 17 dead 2 gets the win as Ken Sullivan gets beat. Logan Back and Trent Baker. 4:38 the dial in for Logan. 4:64 for Trent. And Back turns it 7th foul red. The win light will go. Trent Baker throws down 9 total, just so you knew he could do it. Brittany Ulmer and Jordan Jones. Jordan, boy, what a big flicker there. Turns it red by 11th down. Ulmer, feeling fortunate, gets the win light 42-2. Got a few more pairs coming down here in a moment, as we had some doubles that were a little late getting back, as we are starting to get down to some smaller numbers. Brandon Walk and Justin Daniels. Daniels in the Showtime ride, backing up down in 420 to a 483 for Walk. Two to a 25, a big time start line advantage for the Michigander. But the win light will go to Justin Daniels as Brandon Walk did not get there by 0.03 of a second. Courtney Huff Adams and Justin Clark. Clark's in, set to go, 497 to 479. 2 to a 27 advantage. Courtney Huff Adams, and the win light will go to Courtney. 498 with a 6 gets the win light. 27-8 will not get it done for Justin Clark.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Kayla Needham in the Two Girls Garage Auto Parts ride. Kayla is over on the pit side of the racetrack out of Hamilton, Ohio against Jamie Tupper from Tillsonburg, Ontario, down 462. And the Canadian trying to stay doubled, and he does. Jamie Tupper on a pretty good rip. I'd say he wants to go north of that money, but I have a feeling he's leaving here and going south. Comes Ricky Needham and Frankie McCullough. Ricky's dialed in 633 to Frankie's 477. Frankie out of Sheffield Lake, Ohio, right up on Lake Erie. If you're not fancy, you live in Sheffield. If you're fancy, you live in Sheffield Lake. Ricky Needham from right down the road here in Cleves, Ohio. He could have driven that altered here. That'd be a riot out there on East Miami River Road, wouldn't it? Kind of reminded me of my buddy from Piedmont Dragway. I used to say he lived literally a quarter mile from the racetrack. Right now he is 12th down the hole to Frankie McCullough. And McCullough will be your winner. 26 down margin of victory over Ricky Needham. Ken, we've called all of Dorcar. We've called all of Dorcar. Need you the staging lanes, please. Dorcars, need you the staging lanes, please. Jake Pruitt and Tom Farrell. Your semifinals on the no box side, and again, the no box winner gets a $500 bonus and gets moved right on over. And by the way, if you're still in at this point, congratulations, you got money coming. Jake Pruitt trying to go back to back. Finish line comes up, 588 with a 4 on the 585 and a double 0-2 light for Jake Pruitt. Boy, look at this matchup here. From West Salem, Ohio, your Friday Hootenanny winner, C.J. Yeager. Getting ready to come up against Stephen Collier, who's just been on a pretty good tear. Hey, Ken Sullivan, you did not win that round, but we do have for you a $400 gift card courtesy of Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. So, Ken Sullivan, if you could get up to race control, we'd appreciate it. $12 to a $23. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the win light going to Yeager. So check this out. Our final in no box is going to be your Friday winner and your Saturday winner. Seeing who gets to continue on. How cool is that? All door cars have been called to lanes, please. All door car should be in the lanes ready to go. Jamie Tupper, you are, I believe, our last dragster double. I could be wrong. But whenever you're ready, you can bring it back to lane number 9. Not rushing you or anything, but you know. Chuck Griffith and Derek Davish. Davish down in 554 to Griffith 619. Derek Davish, 557 and 8 on the 554, gets the win light over Chuck Griffith. Greg Adkins and Ryan Butler, your next pair. Ryan Butler, 0008, wrong side. Win light going to go to Greg Adkins. Adkins, very fortunate. So again, Ken Sullivan, I do have that certificate up here for you. I have one for Greg Griffith and Ricky Adkins. I have a certificate up here for you as well. Taylor Cook and Dwayne Martin to the top end they go. Win light's going to go to Dwayne Martin. 6:06 with a 6 and a 12 light, 18 total. Gets the win light over a breaking out Taylor Cook. Now Mike Trouth and Garrett Griffith. Garrett dialed in 6:27 in the blue S10. That's a good looking paint job on that truck. Silver wagon and Trouth also looking pretty sharp. $37 to a 7 should be Trouth in the wagon, and it will be Trouth getting the win light. Now you got James Edwards and Rob Kropfeld. Kropfeld dialed in at a 577 to a 575 for Edwards. Good side-by-side race here. One of the nicer Vega wagon race cars you'll see. Up against Edwards and that wheel-standing Camaro. Put on a bit of a show for us this morning. He calmed it down a bit since, but yeah, that thing, first hit today was exciting. Edwards is in a world of hurt. He's about 200s behind Kropfeld, and that's not a good place to be. Rob Kropfeld will be your winner. 78 with a 0 on the 77 and a 29 light. Continues to round number 5. Cole Schlomer and Sean Fuller. Fuller in the S10. 664 dialing. He'll be leaving first on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side Schlomer and the C4 vet. Out in 594. $11,000 difference between Fuller and Schlomer. Advantage bet. Win light S10. 0008 margin of victory for Sean Fuller. Jamie Tupper and any doubles I might have missed. Jamie Tupper needs you the staging lanes. Dragsters. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles, and I think that's just Jamie Tupper. Dragster doubles, and I think it's just Jamie Tupper. Need you to the lanes at this time, please. Eric Bowman from Cardington, Ohio. Slick Black Firebird, dialed 635, 539. The dial in for Ralph Fisher. Got a foul between them. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Eric Bowman. Fisher got there first, but broke out in the process. Bowman was 35 dead 6. Zach Reed and DeBrett Jackson Jr. DeBrett from Cincinnati. 547 dialing for the 97 Avenger. Zach Reed dialed 587. to Brett, very late on the let go. That's going to give Zach Reed the easy W, 89 with a 4 on the 87. And a 30 light. Ken Litchke and Jason Nagley coming up next. Two Camaros that couldn't be more different. We'll take the rest of dragsters. We'll take the rest of our dragsters, please. All dragsters, round 4. Round 4 dragsters, please and thank you. Round 4 dragsters. Let's go. Litchke, dialed 603. Again, the low slung Camaro up against kind of almost stock sitting ride of Nagley. Nagley, 002, wrong side. And that will end his weekend. Litchke, your winner, 607 with a 5 on the 603, 112 miles an hour. Once again, we need our dragsters back to the lanes, please. Dragsters, need you there, please, at this time. Dragsters will take you. Ian Bowman and Joe Meese. Meese in the Daytona. In the first round, had a MSD failure. Got one, got it fixed, and look at him in round 4. But right now, Ian Bowman's got him on the ropes. And Ian Bowman ends that day. 99 with an 8 on the 98. And a 4 light. Nicely done for Ian Bowman. Steve Black and Ryan Henry, an ex-pair. The late second-gen ride, 1980 Camaro, a blacked out 647. Up against the fourth-gen unit, piloted by Ryan Henry. Henry going to be your winner as Black turned it 2,000 too soon. By the way, sitting on the potential buy for dragsters, Brian Lampton, car number 913B. Brian, you're sitting on the potential buy. Lindsey Beck. And Zach Martin. Martin out of Alabama. Still got that beautiful blue ride. Out in 604. 619 for Back. And Back turns it red. Zach Martin will be your winner. Zach was 28, dead 2. Now Chuck Griffith and Chelsea Huff. Chuck Griffith. So we're getting our dragsters in for this round. We'll be back at you here in just a couple of minutes with the round continuation of our Autometer round number 4. Here comes our round 4 dragsters. Jamie Tupper. Brittany Ulmer and Jamie Tupper. Tupper still doubled. I think he might be our last double on property. Identical 006 flights for Ulmer and Tupper. Finish line jump. Jamie Tupper still doubled. 0007 margin of victory for Jamie Tupper. Next pair, Scott Lemon. Gallatin, Tennessee, dialed in 444 against the 477 of Frankie McCullough. Ninth down advantage for Frankie McCullough. Win light, Frankie. 14 dead 7. Puts out Scott Lemon. Scott was a 23 dead 6, and that'll do it for the DragRaceSolutions.com just-in-time buttons and CollectorTethers.com ride. Kayla Needham and Brian Kennedy, your next pair. Kayla Dowd in 541. Two Girls Garage Auto Parts over there on the pit side of the racetrack. Texas representing. Over here on the tower side with Brian Kennedy. Dowd in 467. Double 03 to a 22 should be and will be. Brian Kennedy carrying it on. Comes Jim Kennedy up next with a 482 dial-in for Kennedy, 464 for Trent Baker. I don't know why, but looking at Kennedy's car makes me want a cheeseburger. Trent Baker down in 464. Kennedy gets the win light. 43 with a 2 on the 482. He'll drive through to the next round. Keith Gerlach and Logan Lawrence. Double 01 for Logan Lawrence. Cannot make it work. Gets behind. And the win light is going to go to Keith Gerlach. 14 dead 6 for Keith. We'll take our no box finals. Chuck versus Pruitt. No box final. Need you back to the lanes. CJ and Jake, need you back to the lanes, please. No box final. Back to the lanes. Here comes, again, Justin Daniels and Wayne Adams. And the win light should be Wayne Adams, and it will be Wayne Adams. No box final. Need you to the lanes, please. No box final. Need you to the lanes. One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Summit Racing is giving gearheads more bang for their parts dollar. Order online anytime at summitracing.com, where you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trucks, off-roading, tools, and more. Summit Racing offers fast shipping, expert tech advice, and world-class customer service so you can get the parts you need when you need them. Download the free Summit Racing app to easily shop from your phone or tablet and pick up the latest Summit Racing catalog with money-saving special discount coupons good for your next purchase at Summit Racing. SummitRacing.com, and everything you need for anything you drive. Again, I do have certificates up here for Greg Griffith, Ricky Adkins, and ooh, that made a lot of noise, Ken Sullivan. I have certificates up here for you. Greg Griffith from One Sky Media. Drag Champ 1-year membership for Ricky Adkins, and Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters for Ken Sullivan, a $400 certificate. Remember, the best package of the day. Going to get a 8 or 9 inch converter from Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. We'll take door cars. Door cars will take you to the lanes, please. Door cars will take you to the lanes. Yeah, so once again, we'll take our door cars to 3 and 4. Door cars will take you to 3 and 4. Do you see our doubles getting back in, ready to go? Or double, I should say, with Jamie Tupper, Courtney Huff Adams. Ian Bowman, you're sitting on the potential door car bye. Ian Bowman, you are sitting on the potential door car bye. So here we go with Jamie Tupper and Courtney Huff Adams. So Tupper and Courtney Huff Adams. Jamie trying to stay doubled. Jamie gonna stay doubled. 464 with a 5 on the 462. Jamie Tupper is your winner and still doubled going into round 5. Your bye run going to be Brian Lampton. CJ Yeager and Jake Pruitt, your no box final. This is your Friday, Hootenanny Friday winner and overall winner. He was the no box winner and overall winner, CJ Yeager out of West Salem, Ohio. He again up against Jake Pruitt, who was your Saturday no box winner. So, what you gonna do? Pick your favorite. Will it be CJ? in the Malibu, or will it be Pruitt in the Super Bee? Three-thou difference. Ever so slight advantage for Pruitt. Finish line comes up, and Pruitt goes back to back. 587 with the 1 on the 586 and a 12 light. Your winner, CJ 15, and breaks out. CJ took 15, needed to take 8 or less. He had room, but takes a little too much, and Jake Pruitt is your winner. In no box, he will continue on to what will end up being the ladder round. Sean Fuller and Dwayne Martin, your next pair is up. Dwayne Martin dialed in 606 in the beautiful Nova out of Alabama against Sean Fuller's lose to New York-based S10. Red light for Fuller going to end his day. Send him back up to New York. Win light will go to Dwayne Martin. 610 with a 4 on the 606. Wes May and Greg Adkins. 008, 10 out of 008. Finish line comes up. 300s in his pocket to win light. 8-bed 8 for Wes May over Adkins. Eric Bowman and Ryan Henry coming up next. Henry dialed in at a 561 to a 635. And win light going to go to Ryan Henry. 63 with the 1 on a 561 on a 009. Ken Litschke and Derek Davish. Davish down in 5:55 to 6:03. Triple 04 and 12th thou over. The win light will go to Derek Davish over Ken Litschke. This round brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems and One Sky Media. Now Mike Trouth and Rob Cropfield. Again, this is the unofficial invite. Jamie Tupper, when you're ready to come back, we'll take you for round 5 of Dragster, as you are still doubled. Double 04 to a 24. Finish line will come up. Win light will go to Cropfield on a double breakout, 2 thou under to 17 thou under for Trout. Zach Reed and Chelsea Huff, your next pair out. Identical reaction times. Finish line comes up. The win light will go to Zach Reed. Chelsea got behind and gets sent to the trailer, unfortunately.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
And we'll take the rest of our dragsters. Jay. So again, Brittany Ulmer and Logan Lawrence, I do have certificates up here for you, and I do for Ricky Adkins, Greg Griffith, and Ken Sullivan. If you can come up to race control, if you come up to the tower, we have those up here for you. Just make your way right on over here. Come on up. Come up, say hi. It's a beautiful day. And come up here. We have air conditioning. Ian Bowman in the 55 Bel Air up against Zach Martin. So Zach had the really nice silver gray Chevy 2 that they were racing earlier, and apparently at some point that car was not working correctly, so sharing the car with Dad. Win light by virtue of the red light going to Zach Martin. As 2,000 too soon for Ian Bowman. He was actually 001 red and dead 6. For Bowman, Zach Martin 28 and 605 of the 4 on the 604. So here we go, round 5 dragster, and bringing you this first pass is going to be Brittany Ulmer. Or all of a sudden, are you getting bashful all of a sudden? Brittany's like, I want to call this first pass. And that's okay. You ready? Okay, here we go.
All right, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Brian Lampton. Lampton dialed in at a 4:54. Taking on Mr. Jamie Tupper. Tupper dialed in at a 4:62. Jamie is on a roll today. Let's see what he does here. Five thou separate them. Lampton's in control. Win light's gonna go to Lampton. He's 14, dead 4. Jamie Tupper is 19, 2 above. No good in that entry.
Brittany, great job. Ladies and gentlemen, Brittany Ulmer. Did you do that to him on purpose, or Jamie just now? So Lamp continues on, and Tupper's got another bullet. Good job. Brittany, thank you so much. That was awesome. Next pair, Frankie McCullough and Jim Kennedy. McCullough dialed in 477, Sheffield Lake, Ohio. Going to be your winners, Kennedy. And the cheeseburger machine turns it red. Drive-through is closed. So here we go with Wayne Adams and Keith Gerlach. Then we're going to wait for our final pair to come around, which will be Texas versus Canada, which I think these two might have met at some point during the day. I feel like I've said Texas versus Canada once at least today. Wayne Adams out of Hamilton, Ohio, dialed 471. Keith Gerlach out of Salem, Ohio, dialed 465. Folks are pulling out. Please be careful. Be safe driving home or driving to Bristol, wherever you might be going. Both drivers in the pre-stage beam. Gerlach moving up slowly, as is Adams. Set, ready to go. And a double 01 red for Gerlach. Win light will go to Adams, 008. Boy, Gerlach was 1 red, dead 6. So close, yet so far. And that'll do it for Keith Gerlach. So we got one more pair in round 5, and then we go to the ladder. Folks, concession, last call for concessions. Chef Jeff's going to be closing up in a bit. Last call for concessions. If you're still on property looking to get a little more food before you finish up the racing or load up or whatever the process is, Chef Jeff will be closing shortly. So down to Ricky Adkins and Ken Sullivan. If you're still on property, we have certificates for you. $400 a Bruzy certificate to Ken Sullivan and a Drag Champ membership to Ricky Adkins. Hey, you guys are ready. Come on up. Jamie Tupper, Brian Kennedy, if you're ready, let's go. Brian has lane choice. Come on up. Hey guys, yep. Well, folks, here we go, your final pair in round 5, and then we start going to the ladder. Jamie Tupper, Tillsonburg, Ontario, Canada, on his last entry. He'd stayed doubled up to this point, has had a pretty good day, but you know, it's kind of that thing. Then you lose one, and then you start maybe get a little twitch, a little concern. See how he handles that ride there. Brian Kennedy from Texas. So we're in Southwest Ohio, near Cincinnati, and we got Texas versus Ontario on the starting line. Tupper in the J&S collision ride on the pit side. He's pre-staged. Kennedy, the Texan, on the tower side. Set, ready? And the red light for Jamie Tupper. Tough break. Loses both in this round, and Brian Kennedy continues on. Now, folks, we're going to start putting together the ladder. We are down to 12 vehicles. And let's see who gets paired up, and we'll be with you in a few minutes. Hey, Ken Litchke, you did not win that last round, but you did win, courtesy of Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, a $200 off certificate. So, Ken, you can come up to race control and get that. Eric Bowman, you did not win that last round, but we do have a One Sky Media certificate up here for you as well. So, Ken Litchke and Eric Bowman, if you want to come up to race control, we have those items up here for you. Ken Litchke, Eric Bowman, and again, Ricky Adkins and Ken Sullivan. By the way, I'm just going to put this out there because he may or may not be thinking of bailing at this point. Just so you know, we do have our best package of the day, getting a free 8 or 9 inch torque converter from Abruzzi Transmissions Converters on Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday. And currently in the lead for that is Jim Kennedy. Jim, you are in the lead for it, but we do have some more pairs to run, and we can get throw down nasty in those late rounds. So, folks, here are the matchups that we have going on for round number 6, our ladder round. Eric Davish with lane choice over Zach Martin. Rob Kropfeld with lane choice over Frankie McCullough. Got Adams with lane choice over Kennedy. May with lane choice over Lampton. Henry with lane choice over Pruitt. And Reed with lane choice over D. Martin. So if those racers can make their way to the staging lanes, if you're not already there, we see some folks have already showed up. Get everybody down there, all of our winners, and we'll start getting you paired up and ready for round number 6.
No reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday treat rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Dwayne Martin, Warrior, Alabama. Now, Dwayne's not double, but the car is 72 Nova. Son Zach is waiting his turn. He's up. But speaking of Zach's, there's Zach Reed out of Mason, Ohio, the 1970 Nova. So Alabama versus Mason, which I believe is right around here. Yep. See, I need my geography checked by a local. Five thou red for Dwayne, so it's going to be up to Zach to hold that up. Zach Reed gets the win, 21 dead 6, your winner. The next pair is going to be Brian Lampton. Lampton, down to 452 out of Holland, Ohio, in the dragster, up against last night's Gamblers winner, Wes May. Wes was on it last night pretty hard. Again, in the Gamblers race, the only person that beat Wes May was Wes May. He was the only guy that could beat him in the Gamblers last night. Was on a complete roll. It's been pretty good today. Couple of bumps in the road, but yet here he still is in the ladder round at 12 cars. Lampton's in and set in the dragster. Wait, May is ready. 9 to 13. Two excellent finish line drivers. It's gonna be Brian Lampton. 9 dead 4 gets the win light. Wes May, folks, took 15, broke out by 19 10,000ths. Took 15 10,000ths, broke out by 19 10,000ths. He was mathematically eliminated by 4 10,000ths of a second. Ryan Henry out of Homer City, Pennsylvania. Tell you, I see this guy in late rounds at a lot of races. Double tough always in that 2002 Camaro. Coming up against Jake Pruitt, Cincinnati, Ohio, out there in the Super B. 587 dial-in off the bottom. He is your no box winner. This is a second straight day for Jake coming out of the no box. 16 to a 6. Advantage Ryan Henry. Win light goes to Ryan Henry. Pruitt was 16 dead 8 and won't get it done. Next up is Frankie McCullough in the dragster. Sheffield Lake, Ohio is the home base. Coming up against Rob Kropfeld from Hamilton, Ohio. So McCullough, 478, 576 for Kropfeld. Double 02 to an 18. McCullough gets the win like 2 dead 0. Frankie throws down a 2-pack and has the best package of the day thus far. Frankie McCullough. Throws down a 2-pack. Meanwhile, Kropfeld's 18 dead 1, no good next to him. That's what I was talking about. Folks are getting nasty out there. Wayne Adams and Brian Kennedy, Texas versus Ohio. Adams down 471, Kennedy a 468. Seems like every pair has been someone from right around this local area versus the Travelers, and the Travelers are kind of taking it to them. I ain't sorry to say. Wayne Adams trying to turn that around. Here the Womps see the win light. Wayne Adams, 12 light, 72 with a 4 of the 71, gets it done versus Brian Kennedy, and the Texan will put that one on the trailer. Got one more pair. They are over there right now getting their stuff together. They'll be Derek Davis and Zach Martin. So your final pair in round 6 getting ready to come at you. So Zach Martin in that beautiful Nova out of Warrior, Alabama, against Derek Davis. Davis driving the Vega. Davis from Springfield, Ohio. Local-ish. So Alabama versus Ohio. Davis in and setting the Vega. Martin ready to go. 004 to not a 004. Should be Zach Martin. Will be Zach Martin. And a happy crew for the team from Alabama. 607 with an 8 on the 605. And a 4 light. Derek Davis, 55 with a 0 on the 54, but the 48 light was his undoing. Hey, Rob Kropfeld, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of the good folks from Motorsports Unlimited. I have a certificate up here for you, Rob Kropfeld.
Hot Shot Secret high performance formulas. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
There's no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hey, folks, we'll take our racers back. We'll take you back. We got McCullough versus Reed, Martin versus Adams, and Henry versus Lampton. First names I said have lane choice. That's McCullough versus Reed, Martin versus Adams, and Henry versus Lampton. Zach Reed and Frank McCullough. Frankie out of Sheffield Lake, Ohio, dialed in a 477. Frankie also is now currently in the lead for the best package of the weekend for that Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters 8 or 9 inch torque converter. So he is up in the 477, just laid down 2 total on the last pass. Now he's up against Zach Reed out of Mason, Ohio, dialed in a 587. Zach Reed turns it red, and Frank McCullough is lucky. 476 and a 4 to 477. Frank was 48. Zach Reed was 8 red. Clicks it off early. Next pair, you got Ryan Henry coming up now to Homer City, Pennsylvania. Ryan dialed in a 562. Driving the Camaro. He's up against Brian Lampton in the dragster. Lampton dialed in at a 451. Seen Ryan get really close a bunch of times. See if he can continue this. The finish line they go. Win light gonna go to Ryan Henry in the Camaro. 14 and 11th out over the 562 dial. Gets the win light. Brian Lampton, 17 light, 42 with a 52 with a 4 on the 51. 6th out behind. Hands the win light over to Ryan Henry. Now your final pair. Well, we've had one dragster advance. And we've had one door car advance. Let's see what happens here. The Wayne Adams from Hamilton, Ohio. He's the kind of the last local hope. Adams dialed in at a 470. The 605 for Zach Martin, all the way from Alabama. Beautiful. Nova dialed in at a 605. Martin in and set. Adams ready. And it's going to be Wayne Adams getting the win light. 12 thou red, and Zach Martin is dejected. I don't blame him. What a great day he has had, but unfortunately, he is done for the weekend. 485 on a slowing 118. I think Adams got his 330 and decided to shut her down. Well, folks, our semifinals will be coming at you soon. Here's the story, Morning Glory. Your bye run got the bye by 1/10,000th of a second. Ryan Henry by a 10,000th of a second. Ryan was .0141. Wayne Adams was .0142. So Ryan Henry by a 10,000th of the second gets a bye run, and Wayne Adams will have lane choice over Frankie McCullough. So as we wait for our 3 to get back, we will be running our semifinals here shortly. As a lot of folks are pulling out, please be safe traveling home. Please be safe traveling to Bristol if that is your next destination. Well, folks, our racers are back in the lanes. Getting, checking out their tire pressures and stuff. And we should be back at you shortly with our semifinals, Bruzy Transmissions and Converters Sunday. So here we come with our semifinal pair and our semifinal bye. Over on the, sitting over there on the pit side from Sheffield Lake, Ohio, Frank McCullough. Down a 477, coming up against the 471 of Wayne Adams from Hamilton, Ohio. So here they go, McCullough. The all-black machine, the red and black ride of Adams on the tower side out of Hamilton, Ohio. Both racers pre-stage. Who's going to face Ryan Henry in the final and represent the Dragsters? McCullough in. Adams ready. 10 to a 14 advantage McCullough. 4th thou difference. Win light. Frankie McCullough by 11th thou. He's 10 and 70 with a 2 on the 477 getting the win light. Adams 14 light. 472 with the 9 on the 471. 11th thou behind. So it's going to be Frankie McCullough and Ryan Henry in the final. I'm going to guess by what Ryan just did, that he's going to make a full pass. Or at least a 330 shot. And we had sunshine, had a few clouds come in, got more clouds. Could be change in track, the track conditions. Wants to make sure everything's ready. Get that 330 in. Let's see how far down he takes it. Lane choice will be Ryan Henry. Ryan Henry is just 006 dead 3. He's ready.
No reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hey, we would like our racers back to the lanes, please. Ryan and Frankie, we're ready for you. Please and thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we want to thank you very much for making your way here to Edgewater Sports Park for the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals, brought to you by Staging Light. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday is about to come to a conclusion with your final pass of the weekend of what has been some incredible racing. Once again, thanks to all of our sponsors. Thanks to those who brought all the certificates we've been giving away. Thanks to Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmission for bringing Motor Mania. Hey, Motor Mania, here we go. Those of you watching, pick your favorite. You're going to pick the door car with Ryan Henry out of Homer City, Pennsylvania, or is it going to be Sheffield Lake's Frankie McCullough in the dragster, who has been pretty brutal for most of the part this weekend and today? Frankie, 477 dial-in. He is on the pit side of the racetrack, the left lane, 562 dial-in for Ryan Henry out of Homer City, Pennsylvania. He is on the tower side. I hear you, Scott Embley. I know who he's voting for. So Henry in the pre-stage beam. McCullough. Here they go, bumping in. Your $10,000 check on Abruzzi Sunday about to happen. Big time starting line advantage for Ryan Henry. Win light, Ryan Henry. 009, 563 with the date on the 562. 15th margin of victory over Frankie McCullough. Frankie was dead six, but his 36 light is what cost him. So congratulations, your Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Sunday champion is Ryan Henry. Frankie McCullough will get the runner-up, but also Frankie McCullough will get the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters 8 or 9 inch converter, as he had the best package of the day. So, ladies and gentlemen, we want to again thank everybody who spent the time with us this weekend. We appreciate it so much for this inaugural event. Hope to make this a regular stop on everybody's roundabout here. I want to thank Michael Beard for bringing me in and let me do this with him. I want to thank the Edgewater crew for helping us out, especially my tower crew, Debbie and Doc, who have been absolutely flawless all weekend long. This is the kind of stuff, I'm ready to take them with me wherever I go. I might take them to work with me on Tuesday. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. I'm going to hand it off to Motor Mania to sign off. And thanks a lot, folks. What a great weekend. What a great race. Money's up at the front gate for those of you looking to collect, and they'd like you to come collect as soon as possible. So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming, and I'll see you somewhere down the road.
reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Okay, that's a wrap. Oh my goodness, what a great weekend we had here. It started out Friday with the Hootenanny 10K. And CJ Yeager won the foot brake portion, or the no box portion, and then he went on to win the actual 10K. Congratulations to CJ Yeager. Okay, they turned the radio off. Come on. Anyway, congratulations, CJ. And then on Saturday, for the One Sky Media 20K, Brad Cole took that victory. And then we had the Gamblers 3K, and Wes May took that. And you heard Ron say over and over again, the only one who could beat Wes May in that race was Wes May when he ended up paired against himself. So there you have it. Congratulations to Wes May. And then today at the Abruzzi 10K, we had Ryan Henry take the victory there. So thank you to Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions for bringing us in and keeping us free to you, the viewer, completely free. If anybody tells you you have to, we had that happen where somebody contacted us because somebody told them that they had to give a credit card to watch our feed. Never happened. Okay, never happened. Don't do it. If that's a scam, somebody's doing something weird. Okay, so we are always, Motor Mania TV is always completely free to the viewer. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. We are off and running to Bristol, so we will see you from there. Okay, bye.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.